Yo, hello, sorry. I'm very late. Why am I late? Oh, I'm sorry. I was testing out, oh god, now there's a light on next to me. It's not supposed to be. I was testing out TikTok Live today. Just now. 2 seconds ago? Yeah, that's right. 2 seconds ago. I'm never used to my hair not having a headset on my face. Whew. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Good morning, Flamer. Good morning, Danny. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Kaisa. Good morning, Alvania. Good morning, Duck. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Cardinal. How are y'all doing, bird watchers? Very well, I hope. And if not, let me at them. You know what I didn't do? Straight up, I didn't bring any water. I was so preoccupied with doing everything else that I just straight up didn't bring any water. I did bring a cat though, so I think we can forgive me. Can we forgive me? Please forgive me. That's very on point! Kaisa! That is very on point! She already immediately left as well. Yes. Good old notifications. None of the notifications ever work, and yes, Connor, it is way too damn hot here right now. It is, you are right. Good morning, Yokels. Good morning, Ragnar. Good morning, Gore. I'm in front of this because I was doing Eureka, I'm sorry. Good morning, Brilliant. Too hot. You should go and cook anyway. Hi, Wall. Hello there, Velico. Hi, you too. And welcome back, Kaisa. Yeah, I know, I should drink. I should get water. I did turn on my fan, but it doesn't matter now because I don't have a drink. And Arwen's like, we're gonna drink, girl. The great thing about not having a headset on is I can do whatever I want, so movement-wise, I'll grab some water real quick. You know, Arwen, you stay here and entertain Matt. Here's a problem. When I go into the kitchen, I can't hear, like these don't work anymore. My ears? Yeah, my ears do. You seem to have finished the main quest so far. I can watch again. I'm gonna do the raids. So yes and no, I guess. Arwen, I can't see my screen, Linda. Jeff, hi! Come here, you. Go and sit on my lap. She doesn't want to sit on my lap because I'm wearing shorts. Shorts! It's supposed to hear it, but it don't. It don't be doing that today. Arwen! Arwen! Welcome back, Jeff! You can't reward that sort of behavior, Danny! Oh, now I can't hear a thing. Maybe if I click them in and out. Well, thank you very much, Inferno. I appreciate that tremendously. Maybe you won't hear anything when I do this. Do you still hear stuff? I feel like you do. How about now? No, you do. Interesting. Aha! It came back! Nice. Fixing it. It's breaking my hoarding. Okay, well, alright, you can have the candy. Yes, she's looking at me like, yeah, you better have the candy. Here you go. Is that tasty, Arwen? Is that a tasty candy? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Smack, smack, smack. Right. So, today, first let me just hydrate. First of all, no thoughts, only cat candy. He's like to my hand, like, more? More? She, picked up the habit of sitting on my keyboard over the weekend. I don't mean, like, aggressively sitting on my keyboard. Today we are going to unlock the quests, or the raids that I have been putting off, basically. There's the near raids, and there's also the ones with the girlfriends. I'm just gonna call them the girlfriends. I feel like you should probably know who I mean. And if not, you will see. You will see. And we're gonna start with the girlfriends, because, yes, Eden Rave. We're gonna start with the girlfriends. Actually, let me just return, because it's cheaper that way. And then when Mo gets here, if she gets here, this stream, we'll do the near raids because I'm saving the near raids for Mo because she specifically asked for them. I think it's in Amarang, right? I think that's where it is. She just wanted you to relax in your weekend. See, I made a Patreon video about that today, and then I actually forgot to say like half the things I wanted to say. But anyway, yeah, I'm working on the weekend again. I'm not sorry. Hi Vargas, what's up, buddy? Oh, there you are. I'm doing the Eden raids too, just missing the last 4. We can do them together, because I haven't done them yet. Yelford is so engrossed in the slip of paper in his hands that he barely notices you approach. Do try not to startle him. Boo! No? No. That wasn't okay. Shota, so the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. You have? What a coincidence. Miss Ryan and Miss Gaia, they are girlfriends, agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Who are we seeing? Oh, okay, that's them. I keep forgetting that her name is Gaia. I don't know why. Shota, it's me! We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? Maybe I would. Oh, I probably shouldn't do it as Red Mage, though, actually. Well, there was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Ooh. Is that so? Is that so? Are they really cool? The last near raid made me dizzy? Oh no. Never mind. I thought that's what you wanted. But she no longer cares. So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow? Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmore. Exactly, screw Yulmore. I understand. We'll find the answers, together, just like we do everything else. They're adorable. How were the coffee biscuits? I can ask. Hey, Ice. Good morning, buddy. Oh, they were delicious, as always. But I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy 1.5. 1.5 half each. Kids, no. And then you always get another one anyway. Yes, that's better. Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine. Then we may as well have one each to begin with. Honestly, Ryan, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains. They are adorable. I love them. Though I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. Yeah, I think the last thing I did was her as Shiva. I think that was the last thing I did in their raids. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Oh, I guess... Hold on. Does this... No, yeah, they already said goodbye here, didn't they? Like, they already, like, canonically left. Urianger would also be pleased to hear you've had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. Hey, Arwen. Yeah. Absolutely love the raid, the bosses, and the music. Of Nier or of this one? Or of all of them? The last Nier Gear game is weak compared to the first and second. Like, glamour-wise. It's okay, because like, I honestly never really glamored any of the Nier Gear. Nier Gear sounds so funny. Because it just feels like I'm cosplaying Nier at that point. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the Derrick. Arwen, I'm gonna remove you now before I get extremely allergic, which I will definitely get. Especially if you start washing yourself. I love you. She's like, do you though? Oh, yeah. Rolling on the carpet, buddy. Rolling on the carpet. I showed my TikTok Arwen as well. For a split moment. I saw the beauty that is Arwen. Of the raid here. But since it is Nier stuff, you could say both. I figured. I was gonna say, like, you must like the Nier stuff. Oh no, wait, we have to mount Baboon. Very important. I haven't actually linked that one, but I know you guys like this one, so we're gonna be a flying monkey. Flying monkey! I wish he would, like, Superman fly. I wish he'd just be like, you know. Anyway. Kinda didn't bother doing it more than once, even after they made the loot unlimited. I need, like, actual gear, like, look at this. Look at this, abhorrence. The only thing that I have, like, reasonably geared is my healer. But, like, because I didn't have any raids, it was very slow. Especially because I didn't do all my experts all the time. Does anybody want to do experts with me? No? Maybe? I'm a good healer, I promise. Cosplaying Nier would be brave given the blindfold. Actually, I used the blindfold quite a bit. Although not the Nier blindfold, but there was another blindfold from the Alexander raids. Is he cosplaying as Kaine? Or no, better not. That wouldn't be cute! Cosplay as Yona? I don't think I know Yona. But yeah, now if you want to fund my cosplay, I'll gladly cosplay whatever you want. Well, to a point, obviously. Nier raids are just worth doing if you want to upgrade Crypto Lurker gear to 530. Okay, well yeah, then I would want to do them, I think. Still. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time. I'm also kind of at the point though where, honestly, because when was Endwalker coming out again? It's not that far off, I feel. So maybe it doesn't really matter. Yeah, November's not that far off, honestly. At least weirdly for me, it doesn't feel very far off. I don't know. Do we want to raid? Do we want to do some casual raiding in Endwalker together? 0 points upgrading at this stage in the expansion. Yeah, I kind of feel that way. Like, the things I gathered, I mostly did because I thought they looked really cool. I'll show you which one I mean. Wait, I'll pilot this time? Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. A guy I can drive now. Nice. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. Aw, Gaia. Gaia. So the gear that I really liked the look of was not the airplane outside. I really like this set piece. Like, this entire set was, I think, the second Eden raid? Am I wrong? Am I right? I don't know. I think it was the second Eden raid, and I really like this outfit. And there's another one, but I don't think I have anything transmog to that. There was something else that I really liked. Monk is the same one, isn't it? It's definitely not Dragoon. Oh, I think I actually did really like the mage ones, like the damage mage ones as well. You know. I thought there'd be harder versions of raids. Well, there are, but it's like really late in the expansion, so I don't think anybody really wants to like go through the trouble of progressing with me anymore. Unless, unless we did move to Valmont for that reason. I mean, we just wanted to play together. I don't know. We raided before, when I first got everybody into Final Fantasy, which was like a year or so back. Like at the start of Shadowbringers, I think I got everybody into Final Fantasy. But then everyone quit again because they were playing World of Warcraft. So World of Warcraft ruined everything for me is what I'm trying to say. They took my people and then I was left alone again. Oh, you want to raid with me? It's the first time in ages that an MMO expansion releases during the semester. I've been spoiled over the last years. Oh, it's okay, Litsu, we'll make it work. Some of the Armor Smith stuff looks really cool. Trying to level it up now so I can craft it. I have just been going after Eureka. Like, I'm... Where am I? I'm on... Oh, I have you somewhere. I know I have you somewhere. I'm currently on Murgles Pagos, and it takes so long, and I want to do all of them. So what I'm trying to say is I will live in Eureka forever, and then after that I'm gonna start doing the current ones because like I have the basic version of all of the current relics. Or yeah, no, this one is upgraded, but that's the only one. Everything else is like 485. So yeah, I want them, Flamer. I'm gonna collect all of them. I'm gonna collect all the relics, every single one. And I'm probably gonna add one day in my streaming schedule to Final Fantasy. So I'll have the Monday and I'll probably add the Friday. So I'll play Final Fantasy on Friday and Mondays. Just so y'all can watch me grind relics. Enjoy. I did not quit over WoW because I started working. It's both. Don't take it away from me, Ragnar. I didn't quit to play WoW. I quit because everyone else except you did. Was I not enough, Litz? Was I not enough? I haven't even unlocked Eureka. It's a grind fest. It's a long grind fest, but I actually strangely find Eureka kind of calming. And I know that it's kind of weird, probably. People don't like Eureka, but I go in there and like you do the logs, and the logs are just calming? I don't know how to explain this, but it's just calming to be in Eureka. There's a monster here. God, let's go and kill it together. That's my life. All the Eureka relics, as you can see, I'm collecting stuff. It's actually the first one, the animals, is really fast. The second one, not so much, because Pagos is a little bit empty, but I didn't finish the Boja storyline yet either. What I want to do, if people would want to come with me, is if we all get to Eureka, like to the end, we can do the raid there, because I think they have a raid in Eureka, right? What's it called again? The Arsenal? I see people like run around on their shiny balls, and I want a shiny ball too. And you get it if you do, I think it's called Arsenal, but I'm not sure. But you need like a bunch of people to do it. Next semester will be mildly stressful the entire time because there will be exams pretty early on. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We can raid in our off time. Yeah, the Valdesian Arsenal. And you get the, it looks like Ozma. You get that mount from it. I've never done it. I want to do that, so. Let's all do Eureka together, kids. If you're with me on Balmung, come with me and play Eureka. It is, it's Eden time. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? I'm a little bit apprehensive. Oh no, these are all kind of terrible. I guess it doesn't really matter what I pick in that case. It's so sad, like all of the materia is just worth nothing now. If you need materia, hit me up. I got you. This always just reminds me of a salt lake. I still really want to go to the Dead Sea. Also, hi Darian, how you doing, buddy? She looks so pleased. She's so proud of her. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you'd been practicing? It's a surprise. Yeah, I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Exactly. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. She is also very good at that. You can play roulette with the cheap materia? Play roulette? What do you mean? Have you ever actually used materia? I've never actually used a piece ever. Yes. All of my gear is materia. At least the ones that I use are fully materia because they're actually not that expensive anymore. And even if you don't want to use like the maximum materia, the ones that are one step below it, it's a big difference in gear, but the ones that are one step below it are really cheap. Why do I always have to prove I know stuff? Well, listen, I mean, if you're gonna cut into people, you gotta tell them how you know. I was kind of disappointed that I can't put materia into the eye level 500 gathering gear you get with white scripts. You can't? Oh, no, yeah. No, you're right. So I just realized you can't. I was also disappointed with that. There's actually a bunch of the white gathering and also the crafting stuff that I really didn't want to use because it wasn't really an upgrade to what I was already using because it had materia. There's an NPC in Thanalan, the one that teaches you how to use it. You can give him some materia and he'll randomly give you equal tier or superior. Seriously? I did not know that! I did not actually know that. That's really good. Oh, I'm sorry, Rebel Axis. It's okay. There's story here. You don't have to know anything about materia. I have to do gynecologist stuff on Wednesday? I didn't even know that's what you also had to do. You have to do that, even if you're not already going for that? Bring that up again, and you can walk the rest of the way. Oh no! He's already becoming a mom! I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. My character's just kind of weirdly angry. I suppose this is the first time you would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. Hey, it's glamour, Durian. It's fashion. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Oh. Oh, it takes like 6 materia. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Pentameld is better, but really expensive. Yeah, I don't think I care enough about that. The only thing I really use crafting for right now is the Ishgardian Restoration to get scripts. So I can get everything outside of Monkey. How does materia affect gathering crafting? You can get materia that make it easier, like give you more gathering or more perception, more civility, things like that. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. So wholesome. I'd be happy to help, provided I'm suitably consummated. I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. You know what? They do. My children are growing up. They don't need me. I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I try my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. I will enjoy myself, whether you like it or not. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? Oh, she wasn't already? She wasn't already helping? What's that? I haven't been listening. Okay. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized. Yeah, that must be it. Then let one of us take over. Oh no, she doesn't want that. Absolutely not. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure, but if you feel like switching places, just say the word. Do I even know how to drive? Does my character know how to drive? I don't think my character knows how to drive. She doesn't look happy. No, how can this be? What's wrong? Oh, Flamer. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been so long, so I don't know what's wrong. I think that explains it. That? What are we upsetting about? Light? Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty? We'll put a cloth on it. It's fine. Get a couple of items. Chest, legs, 3 melted with and blue, and go for the shiny relic. I've gotten most of the relics. I haven't actually done the crafting relics much yet. The only one I have max is carpeting. But I have all of the gathering ones, save for fishing. We didn't do that. Can't be harder than piloting a dragon. We just slapped the dragon a bit. Like, go straight! Speaking of getting into Final Fantasy XIV, would you recommend that I use the boost instead of leveling, considering I already know I want a main Dark Knight, and I'm not really that interested in playing the game for story to begin with, and we're just for playing for it with flock members. Okay, I'm gonna be really honest here. I love Final Fantasy XIV. If you are only playing Final Fantasy XIV because you want to play with other people and you have no interest whatsoever in the story or the world, I don't think you'll enjoy it. I'm gonna be really, really honest with that. I would actually never recommend boosting if it's your first time for that reason, because I think you'll get disillusioned very quickly, especially because the things that we would play together would largely be raids and things like that, and like maybe smaller hard modes, which would only be a really small part of what Final Fantasy XIV is about. Final Fantasy XIV is very much about the journey of getting there, and enjoying your time within the world So if that's just not a part of what you're going for, I really don't think you'll enjoy it as much as I'd like you to. Hi, Badil. Good evening, and also good morning. Hardcore world first savage rating. We're gonna be very casual about it. But my goal for Endwalker is for all of us, Team Flock, to first of all get all of the mounts every time in the extreme trials, and to clear Savage, and so we can all get the Savage mount as well. That's gonna be my goal. You should be able to unlock Dark while doing the trial. Yeah, because the trial, like, it goes up to Heaven's Ward, but then you would have to play through the game, of course. So yeah, make of that what you will, Cardork. But it really is about the friends we made along the way. Like, the most fun I've had in Final Fantasy is getting invested in these characters and just getting to know people and just walking around Limsa Lominsa, and people just doing random concerts everywhere. That's what I really like about it. I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. Oh, she done goofed in the Shiva. Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Ryan, you mustn't blame yourself. Ugh, I swear she just has echo all the time. You have returned to me. Oh no. Restore the darkness while you still can. What does that mean? Yeah, look, Cool Stella. Cool Stella's doing her best. Her best. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. Because Eden is still there. In the remnants of a lost path, I would find my truth. Okay, so the people that weren't here for like the start of the Eden questline, Gaia basically came in as a boss fight, and then she joined us. Darkness Keyblades! Ah! Oh god, you know what, novel? Sometimes it is that level of confusion, actually, a little bit, especially at the start. Hi buddy, welcome in. One can read up the story and get boosted to play with friends, but I'd recommend giving New Game Plus a go if you have the time. Yeah, and I know a lot of people actually have a lot of trouble with A Realm Reborn, where it kind of starts dragging. The main problem for me with Realm Reborn, I still really like it. I can see where the problems lie, is the main scenario quests are not good, as in Castrum Meridianum and the Praetorium are drags, and they don't make for fun gameplay for first-timers. And there's a pretty long bit at the end of Realm Reborn that is filler quest, and that can drag quite a bit too. So like, I see where the problems lie there, and it's I don't want to say things like, oh, you just have to get through it and it'll get better. Like, I do want to say that, but I also know that that's not something anybody really cares for. So I see it, but Heaven's Ward is so worth it. And like, Shadow was such a good expansion. This entire expansion broke me and then built me up and then broke me again. Like, it's so good. Gaia looks like the evil twin of Rhine. I know. But she's wholesome, trust me. Still trying to figure out how those sleeves work. What, theirs or mine? Doesn't the free trial end at level 50, which is the minimum? No, I think it ends at 60 now. Don't pin me down on that. I think it might end at 60 now. I know Heaven's Ward is included, and the thing is, you do not need to be level 50 to unlock Dark Knight. You just need to get to Heaven's Ward. Or rather, you don't need level 60 to get Dark Knight. You just need to get to Heaven's Ward. The game also teaches you most mechanics about leveling that are used later on, so it would be harder to start high-end stuff without that knowledge. Exactly. Like the basic things like when to stack up, or when to go away, or when to look away from a boss. So I think the story in Final Fantasy XIV is very intriguing, but I don't think it would be a game I could really solo, and I've never played a type of game like this. Well, I mean, if you do want to come in, Danny, I am happy to help. wherever you like. So even if my hair is all over the place, I'm fine. Square does have a bit of a habit of doing that, yes. Realm Reborn is slow, but you really need to play through it to enjoy the story. Yeah, I think, honestly, that Badu, you are so right, though, because Realm Reborn introduces a lot of stuff. It introduces concepts and characters and, like, the basic ways of how the world works. And I think without that knowledge, it becomes a lot harder to follow the rest of the story. Rescue Roulette is AFK movies for 11. Yeah, but it's not fun for new players, right? It really isn't. I love the last dungeon we did. We had a samurai who decided for himself that he wanted to pull, so we let him die every time. I get so annoyed for the tank when that happens. Like, I usually heal, but whenever I see somebody pull a mob for the tank, I'm just like, guys, you don't need to do that. Yeah, it's blue fields, right, Core? I use that in my YouTube videos as like my backdrop. I use blue fields, so it's like, yes. This is one of my favorite Final Fantasy VIII tunes. Post AAR is a bit better now as they removed a lot of the filler. Yeah, I haven't replayed Realm Reborn since they did that, so I actually don't know where it is at now. Heaven's Ward is absolutely where I fell in love with Final Fantasy XIV. I cried so much during Heaven's Ward. I could not stop crying. Also, sorry, Pants, I totally didn't see your question there. I'm max level. I'm max level on everything. I'm unlocking raids right now. Well, except for Blue Mage, but... Blue Mage! Oh, Gaia sleeves. I've seen sleeves like hers before. And yeah, you'd have to pull them up a lot. Jinsey, do we sound like a One Piece fan right now? I know it's bad now. Just get through the first 600 episodes. You see, that's why I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that sort of thing, because I know that saying get through the bad parts to get to the good parts shouldn't be a thing, but the thing is, with Realm Reborn, they were starting over, so it makes sense that they have some growing pains, you know? But it's really good. Trust me. Trial goes to 60 and end of Heaven's Ward patch content. Yeah, so you would definitely see Dark Knight. I'll say what every Final Fantasy XIV player thinks. We need Gaia's hammer for our characters. We do, though. We do. Personally, I think that the Legend of Dragoon is born from trying... Oh, Legend of Drag. Sorry, I just immediately finished that as Dragoon. I'm sorry. It's born from trying to fight through all between patches stuff in one go, while people played them like 20 quests once every 3 months or so. Yeah, no, exactly. And I think that's also probably why I didn't start resenting it at any point, because I was playing, at that point, I was still playing World of Warcraft as well, because I started during Warlords of Draenor. So I was every so often I would log on to World of Warcraft and I would do raids and things like that. So it was very spaced out. Oh yeah, you're right, man. It's basically one of the best Final Fantasy single-player games with social and dungeon stuff on the side. Yeah, exactly. That's how I play it too. Yeah, no, give the trial a go, Karnark, and like, again, especially if you feel weird about the game's aesthetic, which I know a lot of people do, but definitely don't buy it unless you're invested. I'll think about playing it, but I have other games I need to finish, then I have school. Well, the great thing about Final Fantasy is that you're never really behind. You start your journey whenever you're ready. Gaia's armor looks a bit like the Exarchic caster gear. Yes, I can see that. I was actually coincidentally looking at that not too long ago. Oh, hello there, Arrow. My first Twitch stream here with you. Finally got the time to watch your Shadow Hearts video, which was made very well and was very interesting. Oh, thank you very much. Then I recognized you because the TikTok algorithm always showed me your videos here already. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Thank you very much for that, Fuzzy. A nice outfit, right? It's so cute. There's so many Pikachus. It's great. Actually, coincidentally, Aaron, I finished the first draft of the Shadow Hearts from the New World video yesterday. It's very long. It's gonna be very long. I also read about connections 14 has with 12 tactics and Vagrant stories. Yeah, so Vagrant story is actually still on my list as well, and I think I'm gonna put that in the patron poll for future topic. Just because I keep hearing about it. You know. Will Nick play Machinist next expansion? He's a tanklet, and he will always be a tank, and how dare you? I'm missing out on the connections references since I never played any Final Fantasy games, but I read a bit about Ivalice since those raids were really cool. That's the thing as well with Final Fantasy XIV, is that it gets you perhaps a little bit more interested in older Final Fantasies. They use a lot of older soundtracks, like this one from Final Fantasy VIII, which is one of my favorite soundtracks, and actually still one of my favorite Final Fantasies too, I'm sorry. So, I don't know. And I know Tactics is actually Nick's favorite, so cool stuff, welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub, that's tier 2! The 26-month-old Sprouts, or am I already more than a Sprout? Weirdly, I think you only stop being a Sprout at the moment you finish the main scenario entirely. Like the current main scenario. Do we do more MSQ or is now other stuff? It's raid stuff. We finished the MSQ. As you can see, there's actually a to be continued there. I should probably remove that. It doesn't need to be there anymore. There. There's no more main scenario. It's gone. I'm eagerly awaiting when I can unlock the Machinist. Archer's fun but needs more duck. The one thing that I like the most about Machinist is oh, I can't toss it out. The Automaton Queen I can't show you because it needs a battery gauge. Do I have a battery gauge that can just unload? No, I don't. RIP! Okay, I was gonna show you, but then I couldn't. I'm sorry. Although, I guess I want to look like a bard while I do this. Vagrant story is great. I don't know if you'd like the combat, but the story and characters are top-notch. I honestly usually can look past combat problems if the story is really good. Like the Shadow Heart's initial combat wasn't fluent until you got the hang of it either, but it's worth learning just for the story. I actually wanted to play Final Fantasy Tactics, but I didn't have the time. It was just after I finished— oh, there's a cat on my desk. Hi, Arwen. Hi. He's like, you're not unlocking a raid right now. You can sit on my lap. Just wanted to die. There's people like that. It'll happen. Isn't it the case that each Final Fantasy game are unrelated story-wise? They are, absolutely. They are, absolutely. There's recurring things like summons like Ifrit and Shiva. There's Cactuars, there's Chocobos. You know, things like that are recurring motifs. Muggles. But other than that, you don't actually need to know anything. I'm gonna make you not sit on my keyboard today. Is now safe for me to watch? Yes, I think. I hope. What's your favorite glam? It's actually this one. This is my favorite one. And yes, in my RP, the carbuncle is alive. This one is also getting art at some point. Is Sprout an actual reference to something? I just thought it was a cute name for us. I call people Sprouts because, for no reason other than that I like the word Sprouts. But in Final Fantasy XIV specifically, a Sprout is somebody who is new to the game. So, extra cute. Kitty wants to raid too. She wants to sit on my mouse, but if I let her do that, I can't play the game. Your Grunt tutorial video is awesome. You're very welcome, Armstrong. I was actually thinking of removing that one at one point, and I'm glad I didn't. Oh no, did I not change the schedule? I'm so sorry. I changed the Yakuza ones. The Yakuza ones are there. I'm so sorry. I'll change that after stream. Rip. The little Sprout icon, yeah. I think it's adorable. Speaking of the damn Sprout icon, I have to get rid of it every time I log in. You do? Wait, why? You are a Sprout. You're not done yet, Cora. I'm sorry. Having played Hades a lot, whenever I hear Sprout, I think of Granny Demeter. Aww, that's actually kind of cute. You call us Sprouts because we're noobs. No, because I think it's cute. I started calling people Sprouts before Final Fantasy XIV, occasionally. I've just been doing it a lot more lately. I don't know. It's cute. Also, I just realized I never actually made, like, a tweet about me going live. Whoops! I'm terrible at being a streamer. I'm Bat's trimmer. I'm sorry. Please don't yell at me. Yes, Arwen. See, now she wants to sit on my mouse mat again. You can't. You can't sit on my mouse mat. I'm sorry, little buddy. I'm sorry. I'm proud of my little Sprout. You should be. Sprouts are the real heroes. I've been calling people Sprouts before plants were invented. Well, to be fair, you probably invented plants. You're very old, let's say. Okay, let's talk to Gaia now. I am a pro Twitch partner, yes, thank you. Very good at my job, clearly. Anyone who follows you on Twitter likely knows your schedule. Well, you'd be surprised, actually, because there are people that I follow on Twitch, and I will sometimes just forget about it until I see a tweet randomly. Oops. Restore darkness. Yes. Oh, fine. When you get to your next vessel, it's... What did you say, Gaia? Gaia looks like the girl from Jessica Jones, and it threw me off for all those cutscenes. I think she's wholesome, though. Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Maybe that's why she was sent here in the first place, is to restore the darkness. I'm sorry, I'm sitting on my robes. Ah, that's it! Think dark thoughts. We thought we'd restored balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? Wait, wasn't that always the plan? Did I just miss something completely? Hold on, might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during your adventures, that's all. Someone call Riku. He's gonna burst out of a portal any minute now. Mickey close at hand. But this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you. I like punching. We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core! Oh, okay then. Good morning, Moonflower! Spent this whole weekend being tickled by the vampire video. People will still get mad about that particular video. You're the only streamer where time difference really works for me. No one else starts at 4 PM here. I've actually kept my Dutch time. So in the Netherlands, I would usually start around like 7-ish? 7 to 8-ish? And because that was my schedule already, I figured I would keep it here, and so as not to confuse my Dutch friends. So there we go. Punching, cool stuff, punching. Actually, yeah, no, we do want to go to Eden 4. Okay, it looks like they made Mystic into a character. She does raid guides for us now. It's 5 PM when you start. Really? Were you? Yeah, no, actually, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. It does make sense. For you. I really like this particular music. This soundtrack is really good. I know times. Yes, I do. Though I just didn't want to stray too much away from that time. Because if I'd started at like my regular time here, if I'd started streaming here around 7 to 8, none of you would be able to watch. Right? Like, none of my European friends would ever be able to watch, so I had to move it back somewhat. But also not too late, because if I started much later, then Nick and I would be living past each other, basically. Probably not going to be able to watch streams when school starts. It's okay, we have vlogs. Just for you. I sleep late if there's no work the next day, so you stream from 11 to 3. I'm so sorry it's so late for you. I can't, unfortunately, accommodate for every time zone, but I try. Smoke also would already be in bed. You can tell Jinsey at what time it rains and she can prepare. Yes. I think. Right, let's get started. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. Are we gonna summon... Odin? Click? We're thinking, you mean there isn't one? We don't remember Odin? Is Odin not aligned with dark? I feel like he is. The Asian's god, Zodiark, may be suitable, but we need something that Shota has actually encountered and preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. Like the Cloud of Darkness. Maybe the Cloud... The Cloud of Darkness? I'm trying to guess here, but like no matter what it is, my Warrior of Light's gonna be like, yeah, and I think the Cloud of Darkness was a car, actually. No, you know what? A train. Actually, I did fight a train before, so yeah. Our Egyptian god card Slither, the executive producer. Australia always gets done dirty when it comes to people starting streams. I'm so sorry, Roa. I'm sorry. Yeah, we fought a train from the Final Fantasy VI train. In Final Fantasy VI, you could suplex that train with Sabine. Yeah, no, for real. I think if you Google Final Fantasy VI suplex train, it'll come up. Like that's the only thing I was missing from the fight in Final Fantasy XIV, like the fact that we couldn't suplex the train. I'm sorry, Litz, I'm sorry. Fun fact. The first guide video for me to ever blow up on YouTube was the train guide. Ghost train! Yes, I actually really like the fights. I actually really like it. Set pattern 100 pulls, still people get run over. I even made like little pictures. You don't think that's a fun fact? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. If studying pre-Christian Germanic folklore told me anything, it's that the answer is usually always Odin. Apparently not this time, which is really depressing. Hi, Fran! Hello, Fran. Fran. Ha! See what I did there? Because you're a Fran. I'm hilarious sometimes, I know. Okay. What are we thinking about? Are we gonna think about it? I dare say the Flood of Darkness had a fair bit of darkness. I know a few Voidsent that would fit the bill. I feel like that would make more sense. Zeus was everywhere. That man had no chill. The creatures I unleashed while under the fairy's control. If we were able to summon one powerful enough, it just might work. Come on, World of Darkness. I know, Velico. Why aren't we talking about... Yeah, okay, we're doing the Cloud of Darkness. I knew it. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. Well, you know. I chose my nickname because it sounds like friends. Yes. We are on one line. I marked each railroad and said where we were going because open doors weren't indicator enough. To be fair, when you're trying to focus on your rotation, I get it. Yeah. Let's say we found the perfect candidate. What is this one gonna look like? It's not gonna look like a cloud, is it? But where to find a suitable place? One where darkness is strong. It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. Seems like a good enough spot to me. Is she gonna turn into, like, the cloud? But what about the light-aligned ether that's all around us? We tell it to sod off. Well, that's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are and become Captain Planet. Combining our powers. Because we're girlfriends. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. Well, she wasn't. She's the one who brought it up. She's like, I'm not afraid. Just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. And that's true, but when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Aww. Festival? What do you mean? Wait, did she actually already forget? She definitely heard, so did she just forget that? If only there was a tower of crystal somewhere nearby, if only. I have some quests for Shiva and Ramu Extreme. I can do that, sure. I could even do it right now. You want? I bet she does it with Nick and you without me? No. I'm here to help. We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. Did she actually not hear? I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. What is up with her not wanting to acknowledge the festival? Well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now, we've got a job to do. Okay, but I'm still wondering why she's so upset about that. You are being rescued. Please do not resist. I'm helping. I'll draw out the ambient ether. And I'll shift its alignment to darkness. And I'll make a picnic. I think. Now, Shota, focus your thoughts. Oh god. Don't think of a car. 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 We're gonna think of a car. Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your mind. It was definitely a car. I'm so worried about what my character is thinking about right now. Just because he always comes up with the weirdest things. Okay, I'm gonna do that as a healer, even though maybe I shouldn't because I don't know the fight yet, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, friends, tell me about what. Because I will make mistakes now. Eden's promised Umbra. Oh, you're raids, aren't you? Yes, you are. Well, if I die, I die. Oh, am I dying? Ooh. Oh, that's not really noticeably low, actually. That's really worse. You might have really bad short-term memory. Can relate. Can relate. Actually, I should go and fix myself while that happens. I think I get teleported back anyway. I may be too shy to be featured on stream for now. Oh, buddy. There is no need to be afraid. You and I together as all things should be. Forever. That doesn't sound terrible. Want Ramu mount just because it looks hilarious? What does the Ramu mount look like? Actually, should I know what the Ramu mount look like? You'll manage that one's fairly easy? Okay. Good. Oh wait. Fix me. Wait, is there even a fixer here? There's no fixer here. What am I doing? I'm gonna fix myself somewhere else. You can tell me what is about to commence? I'm queued for a raid that apparently nobody does anymore. So I might be in queue for a while. Even as a healer! Even as a healer. It looks like his E5 form. I've not fought a Ramu yet. I'm unlocking all the Eden stuff right now. So I haven't seen him in all his glory. He did? Which one was Ramu? Did I just forget about it? Ramu was first fight last year? Which one is it in this Eden list? I don't remember. Fulmination sounds very... him? Fulmination? That one? Did I just, like, banish him from my mind? I absolutely banished him from my mind. Is that for a reason? It's just like, no, I do not want to know about Horse Dad. I'm so sorry, Ramu. I forgot about you. You know what? He probably did everything to deserve that. So, your wolf thought he was a centaur with an epic beard. You know, he does have the epic beard. He has that going for him. But why the horse? Why a horse? I don't understand that. I really don't. Ixion! Okay, hold on. Well, no, I would know about Ixion. I fought Ixion. Oh my god, am I okay? My wall's on so many drugs all of the time. I gotta go gamble or something. Clear my head. He's the buddy of the Sylphs. Yeah, he's not even that evil. Actually, he's not even that evil. They're both lightning, so this works. Well, I can't do Leap of Faith now because I'm in queue. Contacting memory loss from Gaia. You're probably for the best. Actually, probably for the best. Oh shoot, did I just not- Yo, I think I forgot entirely about my tickets? Did I? Oh god, I swear I did. Whoops. I just skipped my tickets. Have a good fooding, Coulson. Still has drugs and ATV Titan. I love the soundtrack there, though. Question about the squadron missions. If all sets are blue, is the mission a guaranteed success? I think so, yes. I think so. I don't do a lot of the squadrons, I gotta say, because they're kind of bad. I don't even know why I'd still do Gold Saucer, because I've already bought everything, but physically, I can't stop myself. JO3 might be successful, but you can get screwed. So much effort. Aha! All this coin I don't need. Then why was I upset about having missed this other thing? Ah, nobody knows. Do I have cards in my inventory? I do not. Have y'all noticed how much Time War and Zonier skin maps dropped in price? Because wow, they dropped like mad? Like hella. Did I forget it? I swear I did. Yeah, I did. Dang it! What a fool I am! I hope none of the winning lottery numbers were 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 2, 3, 4, 5. Etc. and so forth. I always take the same numbers. Like even my squadron, I don't really do anything with it. Let me show you where I am at. It's like nowhere. So also challenges also get the 50% bonus MGP in case anyone still has to do them. Yeah, I have a bunch of them that I don't use. I think I'm collecting them just in case they add stuff. Like something random for 1 million or something. Again. The squadron rank up missions, you absolutely need all stats to hit the mark. I think, oh hold on, how many do I need? The only thing I ever do is just do the standard training and then I leave again just because I don't really know what to do with squadrons. I don't really know what their point is. Like, oh, whoops. Like, what do you really get out of doing any of it? Now they bring me free materia. Do they give you, like, actual max level materia? I just do squadron stuff because I want a full Catgirl squad. Yeah, that's like my main thing, is I want them all max level and then pick the ones that I like a lot. There's a promotion for that? I did not actually know that. They bring like tier 4 to 5. Then I don't see the points. I'll get a priority Aetheryte pass, sure. But they're not good at that. They're red. Let's see. Now they're very red. Let's see. And a tank. Like, my heart is really, really low. Who does hearts? Oh, healers do hearts. This is what I mean. You can get the XP scrolls from them and such, but it's not super useful. Yeah, that's why, like, this is usually what I do. Have fun, bye. That's literally all I do. Just because at one point I would like them maxed, but I even feel like Square just kind of forgot about them. Forgot they existed. You need 5 dungeons with them for the GC Captain rank? Do I already have Captain rank? Actually, I'm not sure. Am I a Captain? No, I'm First Serpent Lieutenant. So, Serpent Captain is when you do 5 missions with them? I did not even know that. One of my dudes gives me elemental clusters. Thought they were pretty rare before I got to Diadem. Oh buddy, I'm sorry. You need to get max squadron rank? That seems like a lot of effort for like not really much reward. I should probably just get on top of actually doing the missions. Presumably. Still sounds like a lot of effort. Also, I should get rid of these. I've very recently started desynthing. This is very new for me. Wait, am I using that? No. Am I? No. No, I'm not. You sent that too. It's been a while since I did that. Yeah, I should have probably done it at the start. You don't need to max out their levels, just run 5 different dungeons with them? Seriously? You can just do the low level. Oh dear. Well, if I die, I die. That's easy enough then. I can do that. I'll do it as Blue Mage. Can you do it as Blue Mage? Because then I'll still get some XP, right? Okay, what did you do?
Out the darkness. Get ready.
I'm never ready. Dang it. No, the dungeons, yeah. Yes, the queue popped. Oh my god! Oh. My character was like, okay, I know it actually just looks
We've done it.
like a giant purple head, but I'm gonna make her hot. My character just wanted to fight someone hot. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. She's hot. But I don't think my character's ever gonna be honest. At least she's not a car. Right? In 1 hour? Okay. Ground-raising particle beam. That sounds painful. Oh, okay. Well, now we know what that does. Oh! That is extremely, oh geez. That is extremely like that one boss in Void Ark? I forget her name, but she's also a darkness person. Did my character just mix the two? Is that what my character's gonna be like? He's just gonna keep mixing various bosses that he's known? Oh, that was not the AoE. Whoops. Do another one! What does it do? Is it gonna move? I feel like it's gonna move at some point? Is that bad? Wait, is that bad? Should I walk away? This seems bad. What am I? Hold on. What? I don't get it. I am so confused. What are we supposed to do there? Why is everything lighting up? That can't be a good thing. Oh no. Oh god. Oh well. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm just looking at the floor endlessly at the moment. Yellow is okay when it turns purple to move out. Okay. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Oh god, I can't see the floor. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. You know what? Sure cast that. Let's just sure cast that. I trust nothing and no one. Okay, we should not stand on. Wait, are they gonna do something? Should I do something with these? I should walk away with those. That's very Titania. Right? Is that Titania? You're gonna say that's very Titania. I am out loud talking about all the things I'm doing wrong. Ugh. I should talk less and look more. Oh dear lord, are you doing attacks? I think you're doing attacks. Are you doing attacks? Are we moving that way? We're moving that way. Oh no, we definitely didn't move there fast enough. It's okay, at least I used my mana before that happens. Which is nice. Oh no. I did not know what that was supposed to do. Let me just look at her persona for a while so I know what it looks like when she does the thing. Actually, we'll just use this for now. That's a bad thing? Oh yeah, that's damage. That's what that is. Oh, okay. I think that was a benediction there. Oof. I saw that and I was like, can I make that fast enough? I don't think I can. Oh, okay, so she has like light in her hand. Oh, one of them is called Kasumi! And she died, shit. Okay, it's okay. We're fine. Empty plane is, I think, is that an AoE? Yeah, it is, okay. Asking questions loudly to myself. Okay, we're still gonna surecast that, aren't we? Okay, so yellow is fine. It's bad if it turns purple. I'm just gonna move here for now. Okay, now I'm gonna pay very close attention. Okay, so now we- okay. Okay, I see. What is this? Unable to jump due to clouds of dark- okay. Oh. Oh dear. Well, that's fun! Okay, we're fine. We're still fine. Now it's not fine. And I'm the only healer for a moment, so it's not fine. Oh god, it's not fine at all! We're still fine. Never mind. I said nothing. I don't feel fine. Okay, we're fine. Again. Yeah, if you think I'm not gonna surecast that, you got another thing coming. We will surecast everything all of the time. Okay, so first we get close, and then we move away. That's- oh, that's so Titania! Okay. Wide angle phaser. Oh, so I should walk here, right? I should... Should I go to where she is? Oh, okay, no, it doesn't actually matter. Okay. I tried to move to where everyone was, but, it doesn't matter which side you are. It seems... Is this a bad thing? Should I go here? Rule number 1, when you don't know what something is in a Final Fantasy XIV raid, wherever everybody else is, that's where we're going. Oh. Oh, you're not feeling too good. There's like 2 oofs in my party. No, no, no. Oh, I saw it this time. Oh, I feel so clever. No, Kasumi. Oh, did Kasumi just get yeeted off the side? Oh, she did. You know what? Here, have this. Okay, that's better. I think we're doing fine, actually. I think we're doing fine. I think that starts. Oh no, wait, that's the creatures. No, it's not. Okay, no, I'm right. Okay. Wait, should we be killing those? Yeah, we probably should. I'm trying to kill that very quickly. Also that one. I think it works. Would it work the same way? I think it would. I feel like I'm doing most of the rezzing here today. Weirdly. Really shouldn't be. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Stand here instead. Oh no! Aha! Oh no. Oh Jesus. Oh god, that was definitely my fault. Oh dear. And I have no res. I have no res. Okay, the tanks are saying they fucked up, but I feel like I was focusing way too hard on not dying than anything else. Okay, next time I will focus less on not dying, and I'll look at the tanks every so often. You know what? We still didn't die. We did not wipe. Even though I... You know, it's fine. Black Mage Trap. Thank you. Okay. I like... no, I like his name. Oh no, I could have still given it to Kasumi. I should have given it to Kasumi. Okay, we're gonna collect some... What the heck? Okay, these we don't care about. But I want to collect cool gear, please. The belts are leaving one day. Did they know that? I wonder. I bet they don't. I bet they do. You can slow down the ants by standing in its path. Oh, is that how that works? Okay, well, I know for next time. And yet another WoW refugee coming to Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm finding it very overwhelming so far. I can completely understand that, Yalen. Which is also definitely why I recommend nobody ever boost at the start, because a lot of stuff gets introduced slowly. But if you have any questions, if there's anything that you're particularly confused about, then let me know, and I will try my best to explain it. You can change hostile AoE colors? I think so, yeah. I think there's a colorblind mode. Just check my retainers and that jet black dye really helped my finances. I don't know what I'm collecting cash for anymore. To buy stuff for friends, to buy core and new hats. And their healer's resting, they're not healing. No, they're definitely not. Hi, Edist! Good afternoon. How you doing, buddy? Belts are on their last months of life. I'm gonna collect a few of them that I'll just keep as, like, a memory of when there were belts. It took me until halfway into the battle to realize that those were actual players and not NPCs. I move like an NPC sometimes. This tier gives 5/10. I don't think it tells me. No. I got booties. See, as you can see, I still have some collected here for later. Just in case. No, Nick cannot recommend skipping cutscenes. He doesn't even skip cutscenes anymore, so haha. Skipping cutscenes is illegal. Exactly, that said. Exactly. You're completely right. And belt takers. I don't mind, because you know what? Belts never even show up on your glamour anyway. At least I don't think they do. I think they don't. Those gear tokens give I 5/10? I can still use those in that case, because a lot of my characters have like 490. Did they say what's going to be in place of belts? Nothing, I think. I think they're just getting deleted, which I'm very pleased with, actually. That all went surprisingly well. Surprising is doing a lot of work here. Of course we have Shota to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. Yes, it was all me. I did that. You're a fantastic Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. Let's. Yeah, just a stat readjust. Just like... Wow, Flamer, you don't want to play it yourself? Rip. Oh, they're getting added to rings and weapons. Making weapons even stat heavier, I guess. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. We should destroy Hot Cloud of Darkness several more times. Exactly, Fran, exactly. That's the way. I look so tired. My in-game character channeling my real-life self. What in the world? Oh, it looks nice now! Eden says, gay rights. In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. A glimmer of hope once lost. Doesn't look happy. What's Jinsey to flex on homophobes? Now especially. Now especially. I think we did good. This says a lot about Hot Cloud of Darkness, by the way. Hey. Gaia is more than a little vexed that your last outing did not result in greater changes in the empty. I'm sorry. The crystal confuses her. To be fair, she pulls it off. She has big eyes. Like, every part of her face is actually big core in compared to everyone else. I compare it. I feel like that big rainbow crystal was a message from the depths, right? They were like, you know it. They're girlfriends, by the way. Serenar, welcome back! I think you showed for yourself. Didn't I share 48 months like 3 days back? Again! It might have been because you shared it late or something. I don't know. I really wish Final Fantasy XIV had better glamour UI. Like, wow. Yeah, I would actually really appreciate that. For real. The crystal Loki reminds me of Bismuth? I don't know what that is. Sorry. We tipped the scales away from the light. I'm sure of it, but something's wrong. Very wrong. I want to eat that crystal. Tasty. Oh my god, Serenard, that is brilliant. Is that an otter? Is that a little otter? Holding a giant fish? That's adorable. Oh, nope, she's thinking things again. Bet it tastes like Skittles. Taste rainbow. For 100 long years, I've waited for this moment. Yeah? I wonder if the crystal's talking. I knew it! You've been hiding inside Eden all this time! Whomst? It is so cute, Serena. Oh, I love otters. Little boys. Guy eats peanut butter each meal. Unfortunately, she's allergic. She pulls it off. Oh god, we have another Asian? Really? What? Like, at this point, it literally is, instead of aliens, it's Asians. It's so close already. An Asian? Of course it's an Asian. When is it not an Asian? I am Mitron, servant of Zodiac. I don't think we've met this guy before. Or at least I haven't. Oh, an otter minion. Did you get the otter? Is that the one you got? The otter? I think you said you didn't watch trailers because spoilers, so the trailer for that patch had artwork of them holding hands and a bunch of people went, nah, they're just friends. Oh, that's like historians. It's like, I know that they just wrote like a 10-page letter about how she loved her wife so dearly, but I think they were just friends. They were just really good friends. The voice that had whispered to me all my life. Of course it was an Asian again. Short form for bismuth, it's bye. Hey. Indeed. And thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. That's okay, because we kind of need some darkness. Character, oh no, Asians. Again. Just gals being pals. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Asian? That seems like a lot of effort. You should just kill them. I've been doing that constantly. She's like, ah, dang, what have I done? Wait, that is Eden! An Asian transformed into a Sin Eater? Okay, no, that's actually really dope. Never mind, I take everything back. That's cool. I like that. I didn't really think about that. I've heard enough about Asians to know they're nothing but trouble, but I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. We can still kill him. We got time. It was. Arwen? The cat just meowed out of nowhere. But all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. What is it, Arwen? Confused meow. Asians are behind everything, exactly. Asians. Ah, my freedom is so close I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. Isn't that right, Arwen? Isn't that... They're tail in my face. Axolotl. Oh, I should do more Boja. I don't really like Boja much. Ashen should pop out in pairs and have a silly intro. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Labrea at least was his own comedic act. To be fair, so is like the current weirdo. And like, Emmett Selk was just tortured. Hey? Hi, Kin. Did you want to know more about Asians? Yeah? Did you want to know more about Asians? Is that it? You want to hear about the Asians? No? You cannot? Okay. Hey? I want to know about the Asians. Again. Can you just stop pulling this gorgeous shit at 3 AM? I had a half-hour's joke about the only way your cosplay could be better was Lala! I don't think I can cosplay Lala because I'm very tall. Well, I'm not that tall. I'm a little tall. Tallish. I just want Elizabeth's back. I was sad for him. He'll get an Asian kicked. Probably. We don't hear about him in the main quest, so he must. Your automod learned Australian Irish? At last, but it still doesn't like when you say relic. I don't know why. You're sitting, but still! Then I'd be very out of proportion. I'm still kind of tall sitting, actually. Cosplay 4 Lalavels in a trench coat. That's the only way. Actually, just off screen I have a chocobo, like, cloak. Does that count? Really? I don't know what's up with Relic. I really don't. How are you doing it though, Makona? Welcome in. I won't be able to get Team Rocket's catchphrase out of my head. I'm sorry. I tried. I'm so sorry. It's a chocobo blanket. It's like a chocobo head and everything. It's very cute. No, let's let this guy taste some more freedom. I knew you would come from me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. I wonder if they're actually friends. I wonder if she's an Asian. Even now your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. What if she's just straight up an Asian as well? You better not be. Thanks, please. I thought for sure this was going to be voice acted because it's shifted scenes. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards. None more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. What if we're an Asian? Aren't we kind of, though? Aren't we a little? Wasn't that what Emmett Selleck was all about? Like, I was partially like his friend. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes. Rip. That's still sad, though. Azim, yeah, that's his name. The true Asians were the Asians we made along the way, and then they just wouldn't stop showing up. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. Wait, really? Wait, hold on. You're nice? After a time, Emmett Selk conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. No. Is she an Asian? Is she? So much happier each moment I end up here. Well, hello there. Do you want to see a cat? Cat. She just did a small meow. I love you, Arwen. I love you. Yes. I thought the plan was to let the first be engulfed by light. Apparently that wasn't until later. I don't know. So I know what an Asian is. Asians are aliens. Just honestly, just look at it like that. They did everything. They were the cause of everything. They ruined all of our plans, and they're trying, basically, they were on a world, and that world went to heck to such a point that it... No, or when you can't sit on my keyboard. That it split into a bunch of other worlds. So the world we're on right now is actually like... Okay, I don't know if I'm saying this right entirely. It's like a reflection of their... or a shard of the original world. And the Asians want to destroy every world that is like a vague copy of their own, so that they can rejoin the original world and become whole again, because they think that then all their friends will come back. It's actually really sad. Like, I say it weird now, but it's actually really sad as a story. Hi Dave! Good afternoon. And good night, Kaisa. Sleep well. Asia's messed up, so they try to mess up again to try and fix it in a convoluted and terrible way. Yeah, like, if something's going really, really wrong, just assume it's an Asian that did it. The world got split into 14 pieces and they want to super glue them back together. Yeah, by destroying all the other worlds. And that's the gist of it. To revive their god and restore the world to how it used to be. Because their god really likes it when you destroy stuff. He's like, you know what you should do? Destroy stuff. You can't sit on my keyboard, Arwen. No, I love you very much, but we're not doing that. No. 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 Yeah, you can sit there, but not on the keyboard. Hey? Yeah. You're welcome. Hey? Oh no! Oh Jesus! I looked down and Arwen was like, can I eat that? You cannot eat that, by the way. They're people made of text symbols. Lots of text symbols. Wow, I can't believe you just did that. You gonna sit on your little porch? No? Yes? Maybe? A little bit? If I let her sit on my keyboard, she's gonna scroll through my text too fast. I keep getting randomly giddy today because I'm going to visit my girlfriend in a hospital after a week of not seeing her. Is she doing okay now? No, you can be excited, Zeranar. That is perfectly acceptable. But at the last, we were thwarted by Artbert and his companions. Also, I know that's a silly name, but we all love Artbert. I want chat to know, even if you don't play Final Fantasy XIV, we love Artbert. We think he's great. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still, and as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. Wait, okay, but then we did it wrong. Did we do it wrong? We're gonna break more stuff to fix it, so it's like me. I was going to proclaim I have a confession about whether or not my Jinsey X Stephen Fry narrating all my favorite novels counts as fetish. I don't know that I could. I think I'd lose my voice before that happens. Actually, fun fact, I've realized that, because like a few times on stream now, I've been drinking fizzy drinks, and I think the fizzy drinks actually really help my voice. I don't know what to make of that, but I intend to get to the bottom of that. I bought my cat a cooling mat, and she sits next to it rather than on it. They want a warming mat, which is your hand. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. He doesn't, like, weirdly, he doesn't seem very evil. Is that just me? I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbird struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. I know we're having like a moment right now, but I just want to know the feelings of this man at that point.
How we feeling out there tonight? Yeah, I am not feeling good.
Live footage of him turning into a sin eater. I'm sorry. Eden, the first sin eater, and he just sat on the sand. He was so done with it. Dumping exposition is not inherently evil, even though villains do it a lot. You should just never monologue. I'm sorry, Velico, he can make new friends. You can make new... Why? Why is Jesus auto-modded? Anyway. Can you read the shit out of my fingertips just proves how badly I require a mutant. Listen, I'm sorry. I mean, you got me monologuing, exactly. Have a good sleep, Mokona. Sleep well. Have a good one. Dream of good things, like Eden's. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Ardbird's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. Oh, this is actually the dude who's screwed this world over? Well, you know, you're welcome, sir. You're welcome. Honestly, Mumpow's little cat emotes are the cutest shit I own, and that's a fact. The flood of light. So that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared, halting the light's inexorable advance. She saved what little still remained of the world. But like, so he didn't actually want to destroy the world? Oh, but I'm sorry, Russ said. Always recycle your Ascians. Or actually, no, don't. Incinerate her immediately. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form. Motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. Emmett Selk, couldn't he have saved you? No, he didn't care. Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb with the balance of either. And so here I remained. I thought he cared. I thought he was supposed to care about, like, his fellow Ascians. Did Emmett Selk not care at all? He's like, oh, remember us. But then he's like, my friend can suck it, though. I don't care about him. I always introduce myself with Mompow emotes. Makes a good first impression, right? Taste. Elegance. Emmett didn't care about the Sundered ones? But isn't this guy just like a full-on Ascian? I feel like he should have cared. I feel like now he's full of it. He probably only cared about Elidibus and La Habrea. So this guy don't... Wow. Okay, in that case, then we're on team whatever this guy wants to do. Because he seems nice. After you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be, right? And there's like hair all over my face now. Is it cat hair? Absolutely. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. Oh. All this time, you were calling to me for help. Yes, but you had forgotten me. Forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at will. She is definitely an Ascian. She's definitely an Ascian. Everyone else was like, whatever, they'll be fine once we rejoin the world. That's so garbage though, either way. So, hold on, the guy who's like, the guy we're dealing with right now, the guy who's a little bit nutty, he's not a full Ascian? He's just a Sundered? We've been trying to contact you regarding the Chocobo extended warrant. Wow. Well, hello there, Ruby. I'm gonna hang up the phone, sorry. Setsig, no! At least call them Goblin Ears. That's what we're going with. With DC travel, Balmung comes to you. I'm on Balmung, so that makes a lot of sense. You've been changing the fluids every 30,000 malms? I barely even summoned the poor thing. I'm so sorry. And my Chocobo is called Vryhead, so that's ironic. So rude. But all of them are dead. Wait, hold on. Yeah, they're all dead, aren't they? Elidibus, Labria, and Emmett Selk. They're all dead? I think they're all dead. Super dead. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. So sad. Oh well, you know what? They probably deserve it. With Keiko? How long have you been thinking about this? With snarky, sassy aura as a mascot? Well, in that case. Without unsundered, the sundered ones cannot be revived? Oh, so if you kill this guy now, you don't even have to, like, special kill them, they just die? Cause... yay! I've started it and improved it for, like, a week. Your work shows, your work shows. Gradually, my voice grew stronger, until I was able to exert my will over you. Now, that doesn't sound good. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure thanks to Shota. That's true. Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. And then all this time we've been helping to free an Ascian. That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? I am your father. Come with me to Eden's core. There all shall become clear. Or more confusing, whichever. You know. Galia extended warranty. Actually, isn't that coming back in September? Was that September? That they're putting the car back? They're putting, or rather, the Final Fantasy XV promotion comes back, which Core needs to keep an eye on because he wants the jacket. Their souls will continue to exist, but without getting ascended or whatever, they don't regain their Ascian memories and personality. Oh, that's actually kind of sad. Wait! Time waits for no one. My joke was called Cinderwind. Mine's still red, so that would actually make a lot of sense. Kind of cool ride. Would you like me to bring you my car, Goldstan? Yeah, in September. Yeah. I mean, I do already have it, but I know that Cora was waiting for it. Not specifically for the car, but again, for the jacket. But the car is cool, so you should definitely save for that if you don't have it. Yeah, 200k is not too bad. Especially now with the MGP event going on. Would you consider playing Warframe? I know you're telling me it's not a meme, but in my head, it can't be anything but a meme. For a price, how about that? I've never been interested in Warframe. Like, if I were to play it, it would not be because I want to play Warframe. Just no. So hope I hit that cackpot. You got some time. What you want to do is do your weekly challenge log for Gold Saucer, and you'll be fine. Listen, Goldstan, the puns, they erode me. I don't even know how to make MGP. I will show you and open my log. I'll actually just show you in general. How about that? Before the stream ends, Velico, I'm gonna show you the easiest, quickest MGP things. And it's Monday, so one of them is still active that is basically free. Just talk to a guy and you get stuff. I'll show you. There's a QR code set out in cobblestones in front of a city hall in one of our cities. It used to lead to an app that's long dead now, but someone took it and changed it to lead to a Rickroll video. That is actually perfect. That is perfection. Pay me is an excellent answer to any closed questions regarding plans. It really, like, I used to say, like, oh, maybe I'll think about it, to things like that, but, like, that's actually a terrible idea, so we don't do that. Some guy farmed 1 million MGP by just jamming triple triad and got Fenrir before even unlocking mounts? I mean, I farmed for Fenrir, but not like that. I've just realized something. That sounds like a grind. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. Fenrir is dope. Don't worry. I'm gonna show you. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ascian. Yuriange specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before go rushing in. She's like, no, I hate that. At least he played King Elmer enough to actually get him to drop the Bahamut card. I am actually doing pretty well on like a full collection for a triple trite. I think I'm missing like 70 or something total. But some of them I couldn't buy because I hadn't done certain raids yet. The gorilla isn't from MGP though, I'm sorry. The duplicate cards also sell for more. Yes, they do. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. If only our fathers were here. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Urianger and She is totally losing her memories! What the hell? Like, she is straight up losing her memories. She doesn't remember Dad and Dad? It'd be easier to get Jinsey to center the bar under her camera before she plays Warfare at the bar. Oh no. I'm disappointed there's no pod mount. People have been asking about that actually, and yeah, I'm surprised, actually. Wait, I know those people, I'm sure of it. But why can't I remember them? Oh my god. I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Mitron. We should punch him. Tell him to give her back our memories. Have a good dinner, friend. Enjoy the noms. Damn it all! What more is that fiend going to take from me? Well, he won't take my wife. To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. Oh. You kind of do, Badoo? Actually, can I mount that here? That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make 2 more together. Aww. We should punch him is always the solution. Y'all have watched me play Yakuza. The solution is always punching. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urianger and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron. Oh. Having a nice talk over a cup of tea. Urianger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. No. Is there anything else you can tell me about Shota? He can walk on water until he can't. Oh no. So he walks on water instead of swimming? That would certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how. Well, until he can't. Like Danny, when it works, it works. Is that the same thing? It's the only viable option that's... Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. Much like Urianger himself, but you know. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first, I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really he was much more than that. He was my dad, and so was Urianger. We traveled all over Norvrend, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. Oh. They are Flamer, yeah, they are. His gift for song won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claims. Singing? That doesn't sound like the Thancred I know. It seems he has a way with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. They're girlfriends. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. They should absolutely meet again. Keeping your memories close. Oh. You got a new one, I know. But it's not like this one. There are many like it, but this one is mine. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I will have something to look back on. Just gonna journal! It's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrolling all over it, and like your entries to be vaguely legible if you don't mind. Of course, your ladyship. Oh, they're so adorable. But before that, we've got an Ascian to deal with. Let's get this over with. Hey, I could still read it, cool stuff. I've put some effort in, but I could still read it. I know, it's very goth teenage, having a journal. Goth girlfriend kind of reminds me look-wise of Yennefer. No, yeah, no, I see completely what you mean. Absolutely. Absolutely. What are you staring at, boy? We came as you asked, so start talking. Ever. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourself have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? Of course he's a jerk again. I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Artbird and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. An Ascian summoning? He would never do that. You mean Silva? Was that the other quest? Was Silva from that other quest where you like go around and she tells you what a terrible person she's been? I'm gonna click that one just because I don't want to. Hi, Skull! Hi, buddy. Yeah, it is that one. It is, okay. I remember the name. That you should know that name. The true identity of the Shadowkeeper, emissary of chaos. The barkeeper elf lady, yeah. I did that quest. I remember. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? We have insider knowledge, exactly. You shall see. You shall remember. Now, your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. Don't tell me she was, like, actually the Shadowkeeper? No, because she's still there. Gaia, you can't trust Mitron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Oh god, she's gonna forget about this already? Fine. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. Oh, just summon it already? He's gonna do it anyway. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. Somebody should punch him just to, like, really bring the point home. This is all you're doing. Accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Is that like your daughter or something? Or your wife? Who was she to you, boy? Boy! Stop touching my wife! He just touched my wife. He touched Ryan's wife, but, you know, I'm Ryan now. What have you done with Gaia? Punch him! This is why I say punch him first! Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. I'm gonna punch him anyway. Wow. Wow! I'm disowning him. Oh, they're there! Yeah! Oh. Oh, we've just been yeeted out. Well, that's not how this is supposed to be. You can, yes I can, Orksung, yes I can! Especially Ascians. I knew it was risky trusting an Ascian, but we played right into Mitron's hands. You can tell because Emmett Selk's theme is playing. I love his theme, though. I love his theme. Well, we'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. As long as that also involves punching Asians. Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. Supreme Yeet. Yeetus deletus. It looks like Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat. Perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield? Just me, though. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us. I'm gonna enter as a red mage in that case, actually. Because I don't know if this is like... No, okay, never mind. It is a raid. Never mind! Okay, first I'm gonna show you that mount. I can just enter like this, right? Yes, I can. Ah. Because there is a mount that is kind of... I don't know if it's like fully... like near-like, but it's kind of like that. Thank you, Costa. Punch the jerk and kiss the wife. Exactly. That's what we're going for. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, the Gabriel Alpha, I think? Like, look at that. That's kind of neat, right? That's I mean, it's not fully near, but it... a little. Does that work? Okay, let me... Yeah, it's near base, so it works, right? It works. Okay, let me quickly, while we were in a dungeon queue anyway, show you some of the stuff you can do for MVP. That is easy. Yeah, I don't have the shiny gold one. But, yeah. I'll never find someone who can bear me like her. You don't know that. Okay, so first of all, if you see this, Air Force 1 is definitely one of the easiest one. If you see like a little exclamation mark on here, definitely do those anytime you can, because there are a few challenge logs that, you know, are linked to that. It's near. I think there is a near mount as well, but it's... I don't have that, I think. Okay, so first of all, the first log that you want to definitely do that is very easy is complete 3 minigames and earn 100 MGP for minigames. These are both like a bit. I usually do Kufakur because they're easy, so they're in like the main plaza, as you can see, the event square. It's 1 MGP, and it's literally just you pushing the button and punching the guy. Even if you fail horribly, it doesn't matter because you will make more than 1 GP back every time. And as you can see, it's really quick. Like, that was the do it 3 times one. And actually I think I did both at the same time. Yeah. Did I? Yes, I did. See? Easy MGP! I think the 3 minigame has the best payouts, though if you actually want to try. Yeah, I mean, you could, but like, that's a lot of effort. And another thing, I'm going to show you where to go to that one guy who just gives you MGP. And I don't really do anything like specific about this anymore, but it's over here. So Wonder Square East. And then you jump down. Never do Mahjong. That's terrible. I'm really bad at it. And there's this guy, Masked Rose, and he has a fashion challenge. And if you want, you can just say, present yourself for judging without doing anything, just the way you are, just the way you are. And he will start judging you, and then he will give you free MGP. Like, he gives you a 10k for free, which I guess is more now because there's like an event going on. But this is a weekend thing only, so you can do this once a week. On Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday it's active. Look at me, I'm so beautiful. He's very judgmental, yes. So if you don't want to put in any kind of effort, then you can do this. But there's also a girl on Twitter who posts the weekly challenges, I want to say. Yeah, Kayoko Star. That's the one I used. I used Twitter for that. So if you look up Kayoko Star on Twitter. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I went with she because they were all female characters. He posts characters, or rather, little guides to what's the easiest way to get maximum points. And you don't need to have 100 points. You don't need to go for that. 80k or 80 points already gives you the max, which I think is 50,000 total. See, this one's like 15k for doing nothing at all, basically. But I think 50,000 is like the maximum, which, with this being active now, is a lot more. So yeah, look that up. And then you can get like the 200k that you need. You will, if you do nothing else, you just do this, then you can do it in like a month, which is very nice. 90k with the event, so like 2 weeks and a little bit of extra side stuff, and you're good, basically. Oh, I don't have an FC. Which one of you is Terror again? We don't have an FC. We have a shared link shell. Actually, I think I can. No, I can't. Oh no, I can't even. Hold on. Oh. I need to add them to the friends list first. You're very welcome. There's some other things that you definitely want to do as well, and that's Triple Triad, which is also very quick and easy. I'll show you after we do this one for that. Is that you, Adest? Are you Terror?
So this all took place 100 years ago.
Oh, it looked pretty then.
But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Gaia was actually this thing? Ravening anti-hero? The shadow? Is that what she looked like? Or is this just me and my brain doing weird things again? Yo, okay, you are. Okay. Yeah, we don't have an FC. We have a link shell. I tried Mahjong as well, but I'm really bad at it. Like, and I did okay in Yakuza with Mahjong, but in Final Fantasy XIV, absolutely not. And it takes hours. Just forget about Mahjong. Be like my friend and just do chocobo racing. You have to have a good chocobo for that to really be worth your time, though. That's the thing. When he multiplies, follow the one that had the black chain link to it. Okay. And get behind it after it moves around a lot. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay. That makes more sense, I guess. It'll make more sense when you see it. Isn't that always the case, I feel? Doing something makes everything easier. We used to have an FC. Yeah, but like it's on the FC is on Cerberus. And I'm not in a EU server anymore. I'm so sorry. I do actually still have an EU character because my alt is still there somewhere, which is an aura. I literally only made the aura. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, they didn't get me on that one. So I guess go to wherever the shadow is there. Oh, you're it now. Backwards implosion? Oh, okay, I see. Arwen! Why are you scratching everything? Oh, that's backwards again. Oh, no! Oh! Oh, that's how it works! Oh my god, that's genius! Okay, I will probably still do that wrong a few times, actually. Okay, spawning a shadow, so I need to go after the one with the chain. So this one, right? This one is the one I'm following? This one? Oh no! Okay, that one. Yeah! Okay, that's fine. I got it. I got it. Well, I'm a wide mage, so close enough, Scott. I have to make sure I also do damage. Oh, is he? Oh, hey, what? Wait. What is he doing? What is he doing? Why are we moving away? Ah! Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. I'm adjusting to myself, Skull. Oh no! That's a bad thing, right? Yeah. Oh, because now you have a sword. Wait, what are you gonna do with that? Oh, you probably have a frontal cleave. That's probably a frontal cleave, isn't it? What? I'm confused. Left Giga Slash? I'm assuming I need to not be there. Left shadow, but I should be here anyway, right? Yeah. Oh, that's so confused. Oh, okay, so his back, he's facing away from whatever the shadow in the back is. I'm assuming I have to stand on this. Ooh, okay. Okay. Left shadows? Oh yeah, so he's here again. Oh, and does he do another one after that? Oh my god! Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, sure, yeah, that's important. I'm gonna just, you know. It's like, stand in my heel! Stand in my heel! Beans! Oh, okay, that one. Okay. Aha! Oh, Jesus! I spoke too soon! I was proud of that. I'm still okay. I'm still okay. I feel like, yeah. It's like, that must be AoE damage. Okay, now you're doing a forward one, so we're good here, right? Yeah, exactly. Oh, and then he's gonna do another one. Yeah, I got it this time! Oh, the amount I'm proud of myself for that. Probably shouldn't be, but I am. I am! Oh, we should move away from that again, shouldn't we? Yep, I'm doing it. I'm doing it! The healer's adjusting. Wait, back. Oh, yeah, okay, no, this is fine. Imagine if I just walked the other way without realizing. Oh no, I forgot about that. He does it again. Is he gonna do a little AoE thingy again? I will go to this one this time. He's doing a Giga Slash. Oh no! Don't die! Oh god, he died. It's okay. You're back again. Nothing happened. Nobody saw that. You never died. You just... We're taking a nap. I was about to take a nap there. Oh no, wait, is this a bad thing? Okay, now I should go here again. Yes! Oh, I feel smart! I'm sure that's temporary, but I still feel smart. Is that the AoE one? Okay, it's fine. Oh, we have Limit Break, actually. Stop humming, Genzi. I don't wanna. Oh, you're gonna do shenanigans. Oh, okay. Oh, dear lord, okay. Everybody gets a heal. Oh, he's doing the thing again? That one's easy. We should limit break after that, and I think we'll just die. Oh, there he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. At least here I can just look at him and it's fine. Oh god. That's a really long one. I'm fine. I'm still fine. And now he's dead, right? Oh, you're not even dead? Wait, you're not? You should be. That's illegal, sir. You should be dead there. I can't believe you'd bamboozle us like this. Oh, we're actually on the right side here, right? Yeah, we are. When I tell you I'm proud of me. When I tell you I'm proud of me. Very good! Yeah, you sit down, boy. Girl? Dog? Everybody clap, please. I did not die even once. Did somebody ask for something specific? If I can get the gaunts. Okay. I do not mind. You can have the gaunts. I'll take everything else! Shucks. And then, oh, hey! It's Tempesh again! He was in my last one! Well, hello there! Okay. I've missed a bunch of stuff now. The ability says shadow, watch the shadow. Yeah, I feel a little bit proud of myself for actually figuring that out. Honestly. How do you heal without mouse overs? And truth be told, I've never healed with mouse overs, not even when I was like hardcore in World of Warcraft. So I just click frames and then I press my keyboards. I'm sorry. At least this is not a fight you've done once ever and get it after a long break. Yeah, I get Ruby Weapon a lot. Weirdly. Now we get washed away, that's okay. I'm probably weird, but for me mouse overs always felt weird. Yeah, I didn't honestly vibe with mouse overs either. I prefer the clicking frames things. What can I say? Every time I hear AoE I'm like, what? But the thing, I think, oh, it probably means area of effect. It does, yes. No, it does. You're right. Heals is always such a good time. We don't get too often, but when we can use that LV3 to save a run, I just usually hope I don't have to. Well, thank you, Garth. Thank you very much. Hello there, Sir William. I'm clearing some raids. Alone. Oh no, I thought it was Nice Rain. I like Nice Rain. I can't win with you, I swear. Matron's returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. Why didn't we see that happen, though? Because I didn't see her come back. I'm waiting for dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV, so I always queue as healer. It's so nice and fast. Oh no, she's lost even more from memories, or? It gets to the point the healer LV is needed. Yeah, I know. Ooh. The Warriors of Light, the Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. We had like a lot of rain. Oh, fun fact. I was doing the Witcher monster slaying online, or the mobile game, And I went out and it was like slightly drizzling. So I was like, that's fine. I kind of like a small drizzle. That's nice. Except then I started walking, and then I had walked around 20 minutes away from my house, and then it just started pouring to the point where I had to call Nick to come and pick me up because I was fully soaked. I looked like a drowned cat, and my socks were wet. Sometimes some of those extreme mechanics catch you off guard. It's okay, I like the learning part of it, actually, honestly. Fraying Resto Druid and WoW without mouse over is like playing with 300 ms lag. I played Disbreeze though. The dangers of hunting monsters, apparently so. Wow, actually he texted me because he was like, "Are you okay?" And then I called, it's like, "I'm not okay." So then I took a night shout. Yes, you and I joined our power as one to create the Shadowkeeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power? So I was there and I wasn't alone. No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? For a second there I was going to make it 300. Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. No. She has a wife, you know. Worthless? Nice. Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. Punch him. Punch him. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. She loves us. She loves us. I know, Skal. That was the point, I'm sorry. Oh, Danny. Oh, Danny. No. That's why I just walked into the street. Oh, to find him. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past? On the lives we once lived? Yeah, shut up. I'm punching you. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Punch him, Gaia. Oh yeah, take that hammer out and let's go. I feel like he's gonna get mad at us. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. I swear they were like married or something. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. Shut up! She has a wife now. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You know what? Yeah. You and I fought the warriors of light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. It's like, okay, did we Captain Planet or what? My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination. While you lived on with others at your side, I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. Time to hammer somebody. Hi, Mo. Don't worry, I waited with Nier for you. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom, to be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. He's like, yeah, she's right, you know. Listen to my wife. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. My memory is yours, together for all eternity. When do we get to punch him? Seriously, like it's long overdue at this point. Leave the girlfriends alone, please. Like, he knows I'll just kill him, right? He knows that. Does he know that? Does he know I've killed everyone else? The lady said no, like, the darkness is rising within me. Quickly punch him before he does anything. Oh my god! Mark. It was pretty clear she was an Ascian at this point. It was pretty clear. These know I've killed a lot of people, Arksung. But like his people, I've killed like bigger people than him. What is this? Why am I? Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Hug her. Hug your wife. Oh my god, she forgot. Who are you? Oh my god, she forgot. Oh my god. Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. Can we stab him already? Like, I'm sorry. I'm past punching. I'm stabbing. I am yours and you are mine. This is such a toxic relationship. Like, oh, now you're gonna run over. Bit late. Wow. Cutscene immunity. Pretty much. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna stab him with my staff. You are so garbage, dudes. We are one. We remember. I'm gonna punch you so hard again that you're gonna shatter again. So it's true? Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian? The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seat of Logriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Yeah, we called her Gaia too, dude. Someone get a guillotine. Oh, we're gonna see the actual happenings? Or... Tell them about Emmett Selk and how much I punched him to death. Because, like... I did. Oh, Logriff, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? And you didn't tell him to shut up? They were, I guess they were married. But like, I'm sorry, I don't ship it. Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Still a dick? Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognized your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember me. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. You won't stop stalking me. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. Like, it's like she's grown up now, right? We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiark. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus, who also did a terrible job. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. Okay, you're still a dick! But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. I know, Danny, like, maybe just go with the flow or something? So I heard from Emmett Selk. We labor to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. You won't. She's married to a girl now, so you can go away, please. My power? You always were one for flattery. This is gross and we hate him. Is it me who's out of touch? No, the children who are wrong. It's Hydaelyn who's wrong. Oh, I assure you, I'm quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. No, we can tell. You are so pushy. The honor is mine, for as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me, my inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I feel so stabbed in the back right now. Like, I feel so betrayed right now. I promise, even should fates conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be. This is a true anime betrayal. Like, and I will come running.
And there was much rejoicing.
No, there wasn't! No, there wasn't! There absolutely was no rejoicing whatsoever! Whatsoever! Thank you for the resub, Weiss. I hate it! Like, dang! Your timing. Weiss, welcome back. Happy anniversary, buddy. Even with that timing, even with that timing. But there was no rejoicing. Absolutely not, ever. Cool! Hi, buddy! I'm a dragon girl today. I'm an Aura. So when you play Final Fantasy, not if, when you play Final Fantasy, you're gonna be a dragon. That cutscene was a flashback from before Gaia was killed and reborn. So it's not like happening right now. So maybe she hasn't betrayed us yet. I know, Mo. I was like, I am empty. I am void. Okay, so maybe she still loves me. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. You better be punching him from the inside right now. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go! Let my wife go! You are not worthy to speak that name. Shut your whole mouth! This is like the most toxic internet stalker in the world. For real. It's like, I own this woman. I ordered some new Joy-Con, so maybe I can fix yours soon? Tell me how it went. I'll send it into Reggie Repair. How about that? I'll make a male bunny for Mo. The male bunnies are so cute. I'm changing a case when I can, so I'll learn how the Joy-Cons work on the inside. Yeah, because like my old Switch still has like hella drift. They don't have a mouth anymore, but they should shut it anyway. Like their internal mouth. Silence their monologue. Well, Cole, it takes a lot of therapy and a lot of work, okay? What can I say? Do you guys know I was going to be on a podcast next week-ish? It won't be out until like a week after that, I think. So, fun fact, actually. I was on PAX. I was on a PAX panel, and I completely forgot about it because I just forgot PAX existed. I was like on a panel about like farm games, and at some point I was like, wait, wasn't I on like a PAX podcast or a PAX channel? A panel? And I looked on the PAX 2 Twitch channel. I was like, oh yeah, there I am. Oh well, I forgot about it. And like everybody else forgot about PAX as well, I swear. Like I just completely forgot that it existed. I feel so bad. Like I was all excited about it as well, but clearly it wasn't that big of a deal. But yeah. I was on a PAX channel. You know. Don't remind me, you do have to listen to Cole's podcast. And then you have to listen to Paul's podcast. You have to listen to Paul's, I was saying it again, Cole's podcast next week as well. And the week after that as well. And then the week after that. And make sure to comment and like and subscribe and all that good shit. Because it's on YouTube, so, you know. Anyway. I'll buy the Joy-Con part to replace the damaged one? Yes. I will tell you. I'll send them in. I'm sorry, listen, I do this with words a lot. I don't know why. Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends and Raycons. Well, I mean, actually, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try and get more sponsors at some point, and I hope y'all will forgive me for that. I'm gonna do my best. No promises. But I don't want to scribble some words. You can, though. You can. Scribble whatever you want, as long as there's engagement. Like, if you like a YouTuber, but you don't, like, have any way to support them with, like, monetary ways, engagement. Engagement. Comment on their stuff. Like their stuff. It honestly means the world. Thank you, guys. I always felt weird about getting sponsors because I didn't want to... Well, first of all, I obviously don't want to get a sponsor that I can't get behind. But I'm gonna try and approach some of them myself. And then ask if they would like to sponsor me. So I emailed Stream Elements to see if I can get on their team. I probably can't, honestly. I'm probably not big enough yet, but I have to get into the mindset of niet geschoten is altijd mis. If you don't try, then you're not getting anywhere anyway. Like, what's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is that they say no, and then you're just where you were in the first place, because if you didn't try, then you also didn't get a yes, so, you know, sure, whatever. And if they think that I'm not professional, that's on them. Like, yes, thank you. I guess I'll get some Raycons. Imagine, yeah. I feel like a lot of those sponsorships are very much like part of, like, they'll do affiliate links, like Audible mostly goes for affiliate links, and I don't, like, the point of the sponsors is that I don't ask you guys to spend any money. That's the whole point, basically. You should make the same thing as Method and get sponsored by Manscaped. Yes. Do you also have male pattern baldness? I can relate. You know. The Nutwhacker? Excuse me? Waiting for that sick Jinsey VA in the Skyrim mod thingy? Yeah, I have to re-record. I have to contact the sound guy about that, actually, because I have reverb, and Energizer couldn't find the reverb, and I can't find the reverb, so now I'm terrified that if I send in, like, a reshoot, it'll have reverb again, so I gotta ask them where the reverb is so I can learn to listen to it, I guess. Manscaped wouldn't work for my peeps. It wouldn't work for me either, cool. Though to be fair, Nick actually does use, you know what, that one I would actually take as a sponsor is, oh god, what's it called again? Zigzag, thank you so much for the host, hello! I'm sorry, we were talking about non-Final Fantasy stuff entirely, I'm so sorry. Thank you very much. Welcome in, everybody, from Zigzag. My name is Jinsey. Hello. I have a YouTube where I talk about stories a lot, and I stream Final Fantasy XIV on Mondays, and in the future also on Fridays. Maybe already this Friday, I'm not sure actually. We're gonna raid an Endwalker together. Together! Thank you so much. How was your stream? I hope it went well. There's still some reverb. I don't know what it sounds like, so I gotta ask them. But yeah, I got a voiceover part in the Skyrim mod, or the remake for Morrowind. I got a small voice part in that, and I'm actually very proud of that. Someone who's only recently joined your community and has very much enjoyed your stream since then, I'll say it's not a matter of if, just a matter of when. Exactly. Yes, that's the attitude I'm going into this with. Exactly. F of Friday. Exactly. I was brainstorming when would be the better day to stream more Final Fantasy, and Friday really is the only one that makes sense. Hello there, Zigzag. Hello there, Rich. Rip everyone whose first sentence in chat was me talking about. Let's no! This is why I said Cole, make a voice video anyway. What Final Fantasy XIV server are you playing on? I'm on Belmont. But if you're on North American servers, they are actually cross-realming at this point. So, streaming pretty well. All of my friends told me you used to stream Gwent. I did! I streamed a ton of Gwent. I've actually, for the longest time, I was a Witcher creator. Oh god, have I shown you guys this yet? Because I showed my TikTok. If you like The Witcher, on my YouTube there's a lot of old stuff still from The Witcher. From when I used to do exclusively Witcher content. So if you're interested in lore, I got that. Look what I got from the people from who did like this one. This is also what I got. I keep forgetting. Monster Slayer, like the mobile game. They sent me like one of these chargers. This is a charger. You put your phone on it and then it charges. It's so nice. It's actually solid wood. It's really nice. Is anybody else playing Monster Slayer game? No? Yes, maybe? Oh, no. Hello there, Poons. Hello, welcome in. I'm sorry I asked. Wait. Which one? Which of many? I'm sorry. The reverb only file I sent to you back then almost makes you sound like a Mass Effect recording. I feel like maybe it's in some of the other parts of the recordings. Like, I could send you everything else, but I couldn't send you the whole thing because it was too big of a file, so I can send you like parts of it and see if you can find it anywhere there. Final Fantasy XIV, right? No, Friday and Monday. We are very creative, question mark? Hi, Holy Call. Hi, buddy. Are you on the Final Fantasy XIV train again? Are you getting ready for Endwalker? I've been streaming Gwent for a year now, and I really have a blast with Final Fantasy XIV in the past 2 months. You started playing as well! Excellent! So I'm glad to hear it. I know a lot of people have like trouble getting into ARR. I'm happy to hear that you're not. This is actually raid stuff for like the end, so if you want to see none of the spoilers ever, it's not main scenario quest, but there is a story in like the raids, so be careful with that. Friday could also be for games where you die a lot. F. Well, I was thinking of adding a horror day again at some point as well, but I still don't think I have enough horror games to justify that. So we'll see where we get after, I guess after when it gets colder, so I can do Resident Evil 8. It's still really warm, so... Oh, it's okay, Danny. It's okay. I mean, listen, Conf. Do you want to grind relics? Sorry, I didn't ask. No proper horror games, actual good horror games, because I've played a lot of horror games in the past, and I kind of ran out of the ones that were genuinely good, story-wise and gameplay-wise, so... It's Friday because I often buy fries for lunch on Friday. Vrijdag Fridag was also something that we did a lot in the Netherlands. Like, other people did that. Like, my neighbors would have Vrijdag Fridag. So, yes, actually. I bought The Shore. I want to know if it's at least decent. I don't think I've even heard of The Shore. You're going to stream them, yeah? No, I can't watch you stream those things if I want to watch them or play them myself. I'm a huge MMO fan and really enjoy Final Fantasy XIV stories so much that I finished Shadowbringers Mace. Oh, you dang, okay. I only finished mine like last week because I was saving it for everyone else. I was playing Star Wars before that. There's a lot. There's a lot. Under convinced me to do it. With Stowflace? Belgium Stowflace is the best. Let me just continue this poor man. No, not this poor man. We still don't like this man. But let's continue his monologue anyway. Only fries? Okay, no, that's illegal. I'm sorry. That's illegal. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. What? That's not how that works. No. To me, her name is Gaia. And you can shut up. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Asian. She's my friend. Yeah, they were roommates. They were roommates. He's an old lady. He has like 4 level 80 characters after just 2 months. Dang, you went hard, Zigzag. Holy crap! You were like, all of them. Is it one of each type? One of each type? They were roommates! Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. Well, she will if I punch you in the sensible parts. Yes, cool stat. I'm glad you remember. I should put that on TikTok, actually. I should. I really should. I really need to stop wearing earbuds as it ends up hurting my ears. Wearing the horns actually hurts, and so do my AirPods, but I can't really do the cosplay without that, so, you know. Aura feels. Thank you, Costa. I only told Mo about this. Let me actually show you, because like I can get up. I only told Mo about this. But I'm making a new character that's gonna show up in various sketches. I have dubbed them Luca. They're a non-binary demon who likes dragons. And I am getting horns created for them right now. I have an entire new outfit coming in the mail. They always have the white lenses. They're like a black and white thing, and this is the staff that they wear. I really like it. Look at it. This was like $5. Like I went thrift store shopping for this. I like it. Donk donk. It's actually really quite long as well. You know, it's because Luca is very they're a bit high society. They're high society. Who likes snakes? Just dragons. Just dragons. I've not played a good MMO with a nice story for a while. Last one was Guild Wars 2. Oh dang, that was years ago. Okay, well, they have the evolving story though. That one's pretty good too, right? I've heard a lot of good things about the evolving story in Guild Wars. Can maybe cut some sponge and add it beneath the hairband. See, I was thinking about that, but I think I need to find some black sponge for that, which I probably can. No, they're also asexual, Colsta, so they don't care about trouser dragons at all. So it doesn't claw directly to your head. Yeah, that's why the horns that I got for Luca were they have a soft string band instead of like a clip-on thing. So I thought it would be because they're tall. They're also tall. Yes, they're also tall. They're gonna be a little bit of a jerk sometimes. I need that. We won't give up on her ever. Ever. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Stamp him. Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again. Unless... Are we actually gonna fight him? I think we are. I know, exactly, Mo. Like, why even let her get captured in the first place? What is this? Visions in my mind? A summoning? What are you even summoning at this point? I wish my character would just be a little bit more proactive with punching people in the face. Please. All your hopes and fears turned against you. There's no escape from your past. We need the guillotine. That's, like, it's guillotine time at this point. Genuinely. Ryan is racked with agony as unseen tendrils grasp at her memories. What's she thinking about? No, my memories. They're being used to fuel a summoning. Is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long. What is she summoning? Is she summoning like a dark Gaia? Darker Gaia, I guess, because she's already darkness, like the Oracle of Darkness. You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this, I know it! We will, buddy. Oh yeah, I've been doing a lot of relic grinding, Holy. No, I'm gonna stick to calling you Cov. I just like calling you Cov better. I've been doing a lot of relic grinding. Like, a lot of it was off stream because I was playing SWOTOR. I couldn't do both at the same time because I only had one MMO day, which is why we're adding a Friday MMO day as well. Anamorphosis. Oh, I can't show you the... I have more MGP things to show you. Gaia Teen Time, we only off the part we want to keep. There's like, we trim it. We trim the person. Makes a lot of sense, right? And you're going to find a Thancred copy? Imagine if it's like an amalgamation of Thancred and Andre. And Gaia? Oh no, that's actually terrifying. Let's not do that. That's really bad. I prefer Cough too? Good, good. You are the Cough. In that case. Have I done? Here's something I actually don't know. I've not done a lot. So, Chocobo races are also worth it. I think one of them is just like participating? Oh no, one of them is for the win. If you like Chocobo racing, then, you know, get into Chocobo racing and you'll make a ton of MGP. I don't even know if Velica's still here. I've already done the triple triad one. Yeah, so one thing that you definitely want to do is participate in an open tournament. Because it doesn't matter if you win or lose, you just have to participate. And I think they happen every hour? Or is it every 2 hours? I know one always happens at 9. That's all I know. I think maybe it's every 2 hours. And then they last for half an hour. Actually, can I show you? Can I go there again? Can I go there again? There's a few things. Oh, I can't teleport here. Never mind! We ignore the Mahjong because it's terrible. But the Triple Triad Hall, as you can see, if you do everything, oh my god, that's 13, 15, that's like 18.5 thousand MGP just for doing a bit of triple triading. For basically winning triple triad 10 times. If you win 10 in a row, you get all of that. Which, yeah, you do them, you should do them in the battle hall because some of them, as you can see, are battle hall only. And I wanted to show you that, but I can't because I have to queue for that. And I'm already in a queue. So rip. Anamorphosis is an art style where you draw an image but can only see the picture from certain perspectives or through objects like mirrors or prisms. I did not actually know that. Does that mean anything for my friends? I think it does. I got so much to do, haven't even gotten around starting Golden Starvers. You haven't, like, ever? Or does it just mean the new stuff? Because I think the only new stuff that was, like, semi-recent is the Subattender Emperador and the Typhon. Typhon, I think, is 750,000 MGP, and I think Subattender was Subattender like 2 million? Was it 2 million or 2.5? Yeah, 2 million. So this one's 2 million. But I think those are the only ones that were added recently-ish. I always look up words like those because I don't know them, and then I realize it's mostly things I know, but never knew it had an actual term. See, in German, you would just put two words together, and then it would make the new word that you were looking for. I never did it back in the day. Oh, never at all. Okay, well then definitely do everything every week. Do your challenge log every single week. Wait, do you want me to, like, show you around Gold Saucer as well then for all this stuff? Because there's, oh, what's it called again? Make It Rain. The Make It Rain campaign's active. Something that you can also do if you're gonna do Golden Saucer stuff over time is still train a Chocobo. So the Gold Saucer has Chocobo racing. And your Chocobo starts out really badly. So you'll have a pedigree of like 1 stars, basically. And if you want to get a 5-star Chocobo, you have to start breeding Chocobos, which takes a really long time. But the great thing is about that is that, first of all, you get a lot more MGP for just doing the Chocobo races. And with Super Sprint, as long as you're racing against NPCs usually, you will generally win, which makes it really easy to grind MGP. But most importantly as well, is there are challenges. There are Chocobo race challenges that reward a ton of MGP. So if you just, outside of the Make It Rain campaign even, if you're just gonna start breeding a Chocobo, and get it to max, and just never do any of the challenges, never do any Chocobo challenges, until the Make It Rain campaign comes back, and then you do all of the challenges, you can make so much MGP. I'm not gonna pin down a number, but like, you will make it rain. You will literally make it rain. So I can heartily recommend doing that. A cute healer? I think I'm gonna be your co-healer. We actually still we only need DPS, which is very rare. Like, we have 1 out of 4 DPS, but both tanks and both healers. Like, what? 750k mounts, a chair, a plant, and Typhon. Also, mount-wise, if you're listing mounts, there's also Fenrir. Fenrir is also a Gold Saucer mount. Oh, no, not minions. Let's see. Was there another one? Like, the Archon Throne is MGP. For sure. This one's MGP, this one's MGP. This one's MGP. It's the Fenrir. The turtle is also MGP, I think? I think the Adamantoise is also MGP. Don't actually pin me down on that one, but I think it is. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of the MGP mounts. Like, okay, this mount isn't available right now, but it's coming back in September, and it will be 200k MGP as well. So if you want that one, save for that one, and buy that one because it will get removed again eventually. So make sure you get on that as well. Just got into Chocobo racing yesterday, it's really fun. Serious? I actually really hated it at the start, but then once I got higher level, once I started breeding, it got so much more fun. Already having flashbacks to Final Fantasy VII. See, I never played Final Fantasy VII, the original, so yeah, that's new for me. I did the event, pretty fun. You don't have to go your way to show it, but yeah, no, I'll show you. After I do this, I'll show around a little bit, because I can actually queue for things at that point as well. For like the weekly stuff that you should get. But Mo, you have direct influence on this one, mostly. Maybe something like chalk drawing that looks nothing like a particular, but when you get close, it looks like a hyper-realistic pit. Oh, I've seen those. I've seen those. I really like those. I'm showing the same. Okay, well, we need 2 more healers still in, and then we're gonna definitely not fail. I would never do that. About the beds. I don't actually have the beds. So expensive. Instead of like 10k hours in this game, I have not that many. I have about nearly 2,500. I'm at 2,574.9 hours of playtime. I think it is, as I said. Yeah, I think it's okay. I really like the turtle though, because when you fly with the turtle, it spins around like I think his name is Gamora, like the turtle. The turtle that was like also a kaiju at some point in movies. Oh, I'm trying to think of the name now. I think it was. Don't think I realized you're in Crystal? Yes! I should put that in the title, shouldn't I? I know a lot of people do, and I always forget about it. But yeah, I'm on Balmung now. All you need is Fat Cat. I have Fat Cat, actually. Alex gave me Fat Cat back in the day. Fat Cat! I also have, at this point, 3 different Fat Chocobos. I have the Fat Chocobo, which I actually don't remember where you get that one, like just the regular one. And I have the Parade Chocobo and the original Fat Chocobo, which is interesting because I thought this was the original Fat Chocobo, but it does not. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Let's go. This is my first run. Yes, I'm activating all the raids basically. So then, buy my pet. You just realized, Danny. This is not what my eyes look like normally. I'm sorry. Your flying gorilla stole my heart. I will try my best to grind another one for you, Litsa.
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
Oh no! Of course you'd think of that! I should have known better. Does that mean we're gonna find Vothri again? No, that's... Okay, I'm sorry. His face looks like Thancred, but I'm thinking of that one guy who used to be her guard. Do we remember his name?
In our way.
This just looks like Thancred.
Give up hope.
Is it actually Thancred? Like, we're actually fighting Thancred with a dragon scarf? Which, like, the dragon scarf would be like... Hold on, let me just inform them it's my first time. It is you, Tsilin! It is you! Hello! Like Thancred mixed with Ranjit. Ranjit, that was his name. That's what I'm looking for. It's okay, Dadafi. It's okay. We got a team.
I'm the only one fit to protect
Oh no!
her.
Okay, well, we'll see. I'm the only one fit to protect her. You know what?
This could be born from my memories.
To be fair, I mean...
That creature is passing on its
Oh, it was a
ether.
grind. Passing on its ether. What do you mean?
How about you?
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Wait, I'm bound by faith? Should I leave? Should I go? Should I stay or should I go? I don't know what...
Going anywhere.
I'm close now. Should they do something about this? I don't know. I'm okay again. I'm very confused. I'm very confused, but I am not dead, so that's nice. Oh wait, oh no, that was just me. Okay, I'm fine, actually.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Burn strike again. That's the thing that pushes you back, right? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna AoE heal there anyway.
How about you?
Just stand on Cylin. Oh no! Okay, standing on Cylin saved my life. Confused but alive. That's like my standard. It's okay, Danny. I forgive. I forgive. That just means it's become natural now.
You're not going anywhere.
Unless... So far, at least the damage is like wildly manageable.
Light claim you.
I'm gonna follow Dylan
I
again.
sense a surge in the ether.
Can you fall off? Can you fall off the platform here? I assume that you can, actually. Because you usually can, right? Oh, I did get the same tank! It's Lazarus again! Oh, he's getting another one. He's getting another
Come, show me
love
your strength.
on my regard. Commendation. Why did I forget the word commendation?
Beast of my blood, answer my call.
No, we are absolutely sure casting this anyway. Oh dear lord, okay. Okay, we're all fine. We all have little dotties. Should I go to him? I feel like, no, I'm gonna go where you go. I'm just following Dylan around. Oh dear. Oh dear, no, they died! Wait, did they fall off? Yeah, they fell off. So it is possible! Okay, I'll wait and see which one Cylin reses. Okay, then I'll res the other one.
Let's try something else.
Let's not try something else, actually. I hate when that happens.
The blade is imbued with light.
The blade is imbued with light. Okay, we're standing here then.
How about you?
Are we gonna get... Oh, jeez! Okay. I feel like my instincts always tell me to stand behind a boss. If I'm not a tank. I don't want to stand in front of a boss. Oh, oh.
You're not going anywhere.
I give you a little hop. Is this one worse this time? No, it's not. What is that? Mortal Powder Mark? Oh, ah.
The light will cleanse your sins.
Oh, wherever you go, I'm following. Oh, I'm following again. Oh, wait, wasn't something supposed to happen?
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Oh, jizz! Okay. Oh, this is like that boss in like with the dragon that disappears, and then you can only see where he is by standing. Oh, dang. Sorry. By standing like close enough. It's like that one. I think we're just like, I'm collecting the same tanks every time. We're all just unlocking stuff together, which is nice.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
I feel like at least I have a grasp on things now. Oh, Cylin's not moving, I'm not moving.
Light claim you.
That's as simple as that. Is it I'm like looking at how you can know where to go. Is it just the blue ones that explode? Is that it? Is that the line and the strike again? Oh, we're going far away this time. Okay.
How about you?
Oh, right, because it does two. This is why we followed Cylin. Oh no! I'm not following Cylin! Is it far away? No, it's close, so I'm gonna be close too. Okay. Look at the effect around the boss during cast. Fire, lightning, light. Oh, there's 3 different ones? Okay. See if I can pay attention to that next time. We'll probably have, well, actually, will he have another one? I'm not so sure. Tancred isn't doing so hot today. I kind of want his scarf though.
The feeble shield protects nothing.
Cylin is answering in like party chats. Everyone might be a little bit confused about that.
Light claim
But thank you. Okay, can I see him? I'm looking at him now, but who's charged? I'm actually not even seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Well, he did do it again. I'm gonna look at my VOD at this point, and I just want to know what it looks like now.
How about you?
I let my dot drop. So he's using like gunbreaker charges, right? Is that because that's the idea behind it? Red is knockback, blue is wider than telegraph.
Deserves all the happiness in the world.
Oh, oh, okay. So you mean not during the circles, but during the line? Is that what you mean? Because okay, that makes sense actually. That makes sense. I gotta give it to Cylin now, don't I? I was gonna give it to Lazarus because he's been here through it all! Let's see if anybody wants like anything specific. I don't think so. Does anybody want anything specific? No, they don't. Okay. Then we want Mole! Do 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 do. Oh, did somebody want the gloves again? Did I misread? Oh, thank you, Cylin. Never give me any commendations, by the way, because I'm already done with them. Did Tesla Rose get one now? Because I think... Was Tesla Rose the one who asked for gloves last time? Now I'm not sure. Now I'm worried. I can't remember. I don't think so, though. Maybe not. Is that Lazarus the YouTube? Lazarus the YouTube. But I mean, maybe? Boss will have fire or lightning around him. That's the dangerous one. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. See, that's what I was also looking for. But use the entirety of YouTube. I know what you meant, Energize. I'm just joshing. Don't worry. So this is the way of the Asians. To use the memories of our loved ones against us. To be fair, one of them wasn't really a loved one. It's just a weird mix. My character looks permanently angry because of the eye. Thank you, Dylan. That fragmented souls should triumph over their fears, while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic. That is what I do. I am here to defy logic. After playing from the New World, I'm just gonna call that Malice, because it's red. Why is that the clock ticking? Now's your chance! Wait, was that Gaia doing something? Oh, she's fighting. Get on, girl! Let's go, lesbians! Gaia's still in there, fighting to free herself from Logriff's will. See, she doesn't want to be with you, dude. Even now you would defy us. There is no us. There is no us. We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. See, he doesn't actually care about her. He doesn't. Go, Coolstaff. Absolutely not. Quickly, grab a net and catch him. I like how Gaia was like, now's your chance! And then my character is like, huh? Gaia's memories, they're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. Sickness must be purged. I'm sorry, every time anybody says must be purged, I have to do it. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths, erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. I know, do something! What does it mean? I don't know what chances are. I only know duty finder. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. You tell him, Ryan. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Ascian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Wow. Okay, sorry, Janice. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. Better even, because I don't think we want to summon, like, an evil destruction god. Yeah, just, like, just get Majima in general. Like, come on. Where's the gold man? Can you come and break his legs, Mo? Maybe your character's giving the girlfriend an opportunity to do something, but I'm the fighter. She's not the fighter. I'm the fighter. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future. Sorry. Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust, but we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. You typing, he mad. Feels like I heard this whole exchange already, maybe even twice with Emmett and Elidibus. I know, but they're all kind of the same character, right? They're all clinging to what was, instead of trying to think about what could be. It's posting an angry round of comments. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. I feel like we should, like, have to fight him at some point. Good boyfriend. Exactly. Or, like, at least let go. Like, learn to let go. Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Is this a good time to start punching him in the face? Still no? Still no? When is the right time? I just gotta ask. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. He's just not into you. No, Gaia! Literally taking the world with him. There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you, so you can do all the fighting again. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. Let's go. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. Oh. And punching, apparently. Well, okay, we can do that. There's only one fight left, so it's now or never. I'm guessing we're gonna fight him now then, right? This dude 5 minutes ago. I'm finally free from Eden. This dude now. We shall become one with Eden. Yeah, he's a little bit conflicted, isn't he? Eden's promise eternity. Does that still give 510? I'm guessing everything does. Oh, I should really clean up my— I'm so sorry. I should clean up my inventory. The weirdest way— oh, dang, okay. Do people still do this one? Or did y'all just wait for me to queue and then I'm like, let's go, lesbians! The most indecisive boy in the world. It's true. It's true. But it's okay, we'll punch that out of him. Insta-Q finally. What I'm used to. You know, being a healer and all that. I'm just saying. People running for the weapon token? That's fair enough. Oh, did you not get in, Scylla? Are people just genuinely still here for this? I see. But then how will I follow you around? I can't. I'll probably die a few times. Time to kick ass and be gay. Simultaneously. Oh wow, really? That's what we're doing now? Will it be the same tank? I wonder. Now I'm wondering if maybe they were also just doing it for me. Oh. Or if they're also just like in the middle of unlocking everything. Which like, what eye level weapon do you get from it? What blade of something do you get from it? Because I have the standard relic for most things. Which is only 485? So not that good. 520? Oh dang, okay, I should definitely do that every week. For as long as I still can, I guess. With near coins. Okay. Okay, I should get on that. I should get on that for at least for one class.
Eden will become a utopia.
Even the weapon Badoo?
One that we may share for all eternity.
She's literally Gaia now because she has like the tree head.
She's still in there. Somewhere.
She looks kind of neat, but also a little bit
won't
disturbing.
Give up on our future, Gaia.
It's like
No
a giant
matter what.
pine cone body. Sorry. Hi, Florian. Good afternoon. Grape chest? Yeah, okay. Grape works too. Oh my god, it's Lazarus again! It's Lazarus, my buddy! You require a hug.
Joined as one. Never to be parted. Unbound by
At least I can still give him
perfect moment.
the commendation. Have another wild boss design, except this one's 100. See, I didn't want to say anything, but yeah. Yeah. Pay attention to the pictures on the wall. Based on which ones are tethered, there will be different damage on the floor. Okay, okay. So, Ramu has AoE around. Okay, so AoE from her. Leviathan has... It's gonna be lines? Yeah, so middle lines. Or, sorry, outside lines. Ramu again, so then I should walk away from her? Yes. I forgot I did not actually have a charge. That's Leviathan again, okay. Very slow heal, but, you know. Ah, I'm burning through mana for no reason. Oops. Formless Judgment, what does that do? Oh, that's on the tanks? That's on both the tanks? Oh, Jesus! Okay. That's a... and that is... Oh, that's... isn't that Ruby Weapon? Oh. Oh dear, okay. Okay, so I should be on her side. That is... Garuda? Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'd be on her side again. Oh, Ifrit, of course! He looks so like Ruby Weapon. Yeah, Ifrit. Okay, yes. That makes a lot more sense. That's Garuda again. So, like, on her... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Finding the patterns. Okay, I feel like that was most of them, though. That's good.
Must you interfere?
I must. I absolutely must. Did she just grow? Oh my god! Oh dang! Big grape. Stinfrid is also a hot dude now. It's true though. Everyone just becomes hot when we think about them, apparently.
Once you are erased from our memory.
That's a lot of hands. Wait, is it also a bunch of legs? Oh my god. Okay, no, they're all weird hands.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
She's honestly pretty creepy.
You would defy us.
They have to, in the third part, she does combinations of the pictures. Okay. Well, what do we do? Do we click it?
Delicious, aren't they?
Oh, they're eating the cookies.
These are actually quite good.
Oh, that's so cute.
Let's have another one. Half each.
That is so cute. Holy shit.
Such fragile things.
Oh no! Is that bad? Wait, is that good? That's good. I should stand here. Everyone's standing here, so I should stand. I should not stand here. I should stand here.
What happened to the other
Should
half?
I heal her? Oh, I can't.
Am I being erased from her memory?
Oh. There's still that's like.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
You're so cute.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
What the hell, dude?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
How about this one?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No!
The absolute
can't let this
audacity
happen.
of making me cry in the middle of a fucking raid.
You are unworthy of my utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why will you not disappear?
You can absolutely shut up. I will have my wife back, and I'm gonna punch you in the dick so hard. Okay, it's Ifrit and... Oh, shoot. Was that here? Ifrit and on the side? Oh god, I don't actually remember. Wait. Did nothing happen? Oh my god. I think it's on the side. Oh my god, I actually found the right safe spot with math? No, I'm a little bit proud of myself there. That's the same one again. Oh, she's doing another one. What does Shiva do? I don't know her yet. What does she do? Drawing strings from memory of Shiva. Diamond dust? Are you just gonna freeze us? Oh no, you're gonna make it so we can't move? Oh dear. Oh no! Oh dear! Oh lord! Oh almighty above! Okay, well that went well. I think. This is a very chaotic fight. Even for someone like me. Wait, are we still standing? Yeah, we're still standing here. Okay, so I should not. Okay. When if Wendy and when if Ramu's away. Well, oh no, I should go here is what I should do. Yes. Oof, math. Math. That one's here again. Yeah, okay. No, it didn't feel fast enough. Yeah, I'll take that one. Did we not rest the other guy? I cannot. I think the other healer might have accidentally raised like the same person. Okay, I got you, buddy. What does Titan do? What does he do? But why am I doing a heal too? I'm a fool! I am Boo Boo the Fool. Okay, we're going where he is. I think. Oh, and then we go to the middle? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, that's not what I meant to use whatsoever. Okay, I have no idea what those bombs were all about. What are you releasing? Oh no. Is it this one again? Okay, it is. Okay. Come, Lazarus, my good friend. I should have definitely used thin air for that one. I am Boo Boo the Fool. Okay, it's fine. We're okay. We are not okay. Oh my god, we're not okay. Wait, what was it? I don't remember! Oh no! Okay, well, it's okay. Following jumping people helps. Clearly. Okay, I'm gonna Regiverse lift. Titan and okay, that's you again. Wait, no. That's on the side? You know, that is still here. That is still here, isn't it? Am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong. Come, friend. You must be a part of this. Oh, that's Shiva again. So that's the soft spread, right? Is that what we're doing? Yes, we're doing a soft spread. Okay, soft spread. Softly spreading. So soft. So soft. Oh no! Okay, that was unfortunate. Well, you know what? That's still fine. I was not. Oh Jesus! I'll just go here. There, I've made no grave mistakes. It's fine. This was fine. We did everything right, and there were no mistakes made. Boy, didn't we do extremely well here? Oops. Honestly, I don't think I did that badly, because I have, you know, given that I had no idea what I was doing. Oh. Now give me back my wife, you heathens. Yay. See you, Florian. You too, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. That was the last one. I have to first gift Lazarus the one. Wind up Gaia! Those who think the hammer is just for show had best watch their toes. Oh, I didn't get it. One day. One day. Okay, I got a few. Savage, there's a second phase to that fight. As long as they don't make me cry in the middle of it. Next time. I'm gonna just have to grind it. I'm gonna have to grind that fight. And try not to listen to anything. So I don't cry. We did it! We finally got Italian as an Avatar ring! That's not really what we were going to say, but yes, also. Just in time. Hello friends, if you like MMOs, I stream those on Mondays and also now Fridays. What's up? Hello, how are you doing? I just cried in the middle of a raid. So, you know. Oh, hello there, Louise. You like it? You like it? That memory face isn't in Savage? Oh, so I can do that one without crying. That's good. Oh, thank you very much, Larissa! Welcome back! Welcome back! I appreciate that. Aura! Yes, and my character isn't even Aura. I just really like Aura. Hello there, Dozlat. Thank you, Lonist. Those Aura's skills and horns look good, right? And they're strangely comfortable and soft. Crying in a raid, the old school raid. I did the one, okay, for people that probably already played it, where we have Gaia's memories disappear. They're really sad. They're really sad. Thank you, Smith, and thank you, No Rage. My joy pounds arrive tomorrow. Tinkering time. My name is Rain, so I love them. They are girlfriends. They are girlfriends. Oh, they are cute, exactly. Kogan, is that a pun? Is that a pun? If you want to get them, I got mine on Etsy. If you like the scales, and you'd like to get some scales of your own, you have them in the dark color as well. Yes, definitely does, lad. Do not let me spoil this. This is all raid stuff, so you can like do this whenever you like. Not intentionally. I mean, yeah, Etsy. I get all my stuff on Etsy. I got the horns on Etsy as well, Violet. So if you Google like actually I can probably find them for you. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. This is where I got them. If you'd like some Aura skills of your own, have a look. See, people keep saying that the Aura horns are their ears, but I don't think they are because they have other, like, I don't know what to call them. Well, I guess they're ears. What I thought was always their ears is like it's just under their horns, and it like kind of looks like little winged scales. I don't know how to. I do not know how to explain this whatsoever, but yeah, they have like ear-looking things that are under the horns. They do here with the horns. The text when you create a character. Really? Wow! I gave someone completely the wrong information in that case on my TikTok. I'm so sorry. I'm trying so hard to get into the vibe of Final Fantasy XIV. It's just so weird and different to me. You don't have to like it. That's the thing. Irish, I feel like a lot of people maybe right now are really trying to push on the Final Fantasy XIV thing. But if it doesn't speak to you, then don't push yourself. Don't burn yourself out on something that you don't enjoy. Because I get questions about this before as well, where people think maybe they should get a boost to then raid at like hardcore levels, but the charm of Final Fantasy XIV is 100% the world, its characters, the stories, all of that. That's what I play it for. And you have hardcore raiding, of course, but I feel like it's kind of a sideshow almost. So, to touch Aura horns is very intimate. Oh, dang. Don't touch the horns. It's the combat system that throws me off. Oh, okay. Well, what I can say is that if you're low level right now, the higher level you get, you will get off the global cooldown skills. So, for example, I'm currently a white mage here, and you will have your regular spells, and then you'll have, for example, Tetragram, which is off the global cooldown. So you'll cast something, the global cooldown will activate, but you can still cast Tetragram. It's like that, and you want to kind of find a good balance between those. Obviously, all DPS have a rotation that incorporates using those as much as you can. So it gets a lot smoother as levels go by, honestly. Moving to Final Fantasy XIV from that other game. Yeah, you get used to the combat system for sure. It takes some getting used to. The story is beautiful, yeah, and I'm also big into narratives, Violet, so yeah. Sorry, do you prefer Violet or Rain, actually? So I feel like it'd be very uncomfortable and hard to find headphones or earbuds. Headphones, or earbuds to wear for the horns. This is why they don't wear any. This is why they have the link pearls. Just attach them on jewelry. Once you're done with all those other aspects of Final Fantasy XIV, you'll arrive at the true endgame. Glam, exactly. It's canon that Aura rub horns as a sign of affection. That's wholesome. That is so wholesome. The combat doesn't come together until like level 40? Yeah, for sure. Paladin's never gonna... No, Paladin's not very busy. But I feel like most tank classes... I feel like... Well, okay, I say that, but maybe Gunbreaker and Dark Knight are a little bit more busy than Paladin. Paladin is a very cooldown heavy type. There's actual warrior that you can pick, Irish Night Elf. But the great thing about Final Fantasy XIV as well is that you might not like the class you start out with, but if you don't, you can go and pick up another job and see if you like that one. You can keep your same character. And if you get to a higher level, you also level the lower levels faster. So if you already have, like, for example, a level 60 gladiator, and you decide that you don't really like it, then you can switch to another job, and that class will level a lot faster than your initial class. So it's really useful. It has a cool verse rotation. It does. Which you also get, like, new stuff for later. But you don't have that at level 20 yet, obviously. Red Mage has been super fun. Red Mage is honestly... Red Mage and Samurai... did they get added in the same expansion? I'm actually... They're my go-to DPS classes, mostly. Hi, Stanch! What's up, buddy? Tell us what weapon it uses. Yeah. People usually go with Violets? Okay, and then Violet it is. No, Paladin's not Lancer. Lancer turns into Dragoon. Gladiator turns into Paladin. So. And that's the one that uses a shield. The Warrior class is the one that uses a two-handed axe. I can only speak for Gunbreaker, but yeah, lots of buttons. I had to really work out how to bind everything. Yeah, well, that's something that differs per class as well. There are some that have a lot of side buttons that you still want to have bound, but you don't use that often. And thank you for all the follows, by the way, guys. That's I don't usually call out follows because I know some people prefer to stay lurking, in case you were wondering. That's why. But thank you. I appreciate it. Dancer is one of my favorites, 100%. And it also, it gets to use my Bard's glamour, so it looks good too when you go. Red Mage and Dragoon, you mean floor tank? The only issue I have with Paladin is it's forced to be off tank. Well, it also very much depends on your group. I feel like if you get a very casual group, Grideye, you can usually ask to just be main tank for a while. Because one of the things that I think Final Fantasy XIV does really well is balance. In other MMOs, there will be a bunch of classes that have a bunch of different specs as well, and that's not really the case in Final Fantasy. If you're a white mage, you're a white mage, you're a healer, you have one thing to do. And those are all balanced against each other, so it doesn't really... It never really feels like your class is useless at any point, especially if you're a casual player. You have a reasonably casual group. You can just take a few weeks to grab some gear, and then anybody can be the off tank. And if people tell you if you're a paladin you have to be the off tank, then you're probably not playing with a very pleasant group. Sorry to say. Like, you should have the freedom to play the class that you like in the role that you like. Ninja's the go DPS. You know, I actually switched to North American servers because on EU, ever since I moved to Canada, I couldn't play Ninja because of the frame lag. Which, you know, whoops. I just recently switched to Samurai because I found an outfit I love for it. Same, actually. I kind of want to play it just for that reason, actually. Dragoon is best at hugging floor and heating themselves off a platform. So, you know. The issue with that is that, yeah, Paladin is very good for off tank, but you'd imagine the shield guy to be the main tank. Well, yeah, but like, in a good group, I feel like you can just switch per week. Like, 1 week you'll be off tank, 1 week you'll be main tank. And just leave it like that, basically. What I love about Paladins is that if you let them drop low enough, they start healing themselves. I know! People are always scared about that. Like, I promise, I've never let my tank die like that. Ever. Well, the current 8-man raid chest and legs. Then I use the Elysian starting legs die to match. And Tricorn of Striking. Nice. Nice. I'm using not the current raid, but the one tier back, I think, for my samurai. So I think, honestly, Eden just has really good outfits. People doing World First Pro get the kills with weird group compositions all the time. Exactly, exactly. You don't need to worry about that so much. Usually each job brings their own support. Yeah. Samurai was top DPS for a really long time. And I think also, if you at some point don't feel comfortable with your job, you can very easily switch. You just switch out your weapon and you're someone else. That's one of the greatest things about Final Fantasy XIV, really, is that it's so easy to switch jobs and just keep your character, keep all your reputation, keep your mounts, keep everything. Bart is very unlikable for me. I can see why. I can. Red Mage is also great at the heat. I yeet it myself a few times, yeah, unfortunately. Did you ask Jinsey about the brown zone yet? Colsta, what about the brown zone? Sir, what's going on? Oh, die. A lot of just the regular outfits, like the ones you get when you just reach max level, look really good. Especially the Dragoon set. If you get to maximum level, you get a really dope looking set. I'm just saying. I leveled every class to 80, so I feel like I have a good grasp of what classes I like. Yeah, same. Although, I leveled all my classes to 80 because I wanted to clean up my inventory. I'm not the only one, right? I just wanted to clean my inventory. It was such a mess. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad not to be alone. Also, Amaro. Amaro is important. For sure. I've absolutely done that. Team clean inventories. We need to get jackets. I feel like they've just been looking at Gaia for a while now because I want to read everything in one go and not interrupt the poor ladies. This feels bad. If it's a link, Refi, you're gonna have to ask a mod for link permission real quick because I can't get my stream elements to not suck. If you haven't eaten yourself off the back of the arena at the start of a fight by accident at least once as a red mage, you're missing out. Fact. That's a fact. It's a rite of passage, really. To kiss the floor at least once. Inventory space is precious. Oh, you know what's really precious as well, Muniko? Is glamour box space. I would like more glamour box, and I can't. You see, that's what it does. You have to actually wait for them to give you permission. That's what Mo just did for you. So now you can post links. Otherwise it does that. I've tried to adjust it a few times, but I don't know why it doesn't do that. I didn't know you could take like cute pictures like that! Oh, your Lanatha looks so cute. Oh, you're adorable! I love you. Grids! Hi, welcome back! Thank you so much for resetting. I can't do even. Lurk and Slack approved streams, yes. Lurk exclusively. I do that a lot myself. Leveling crafters right now for a clean inventory. Yeah, and then you start gathering more stuff again. Like, I've maxed everything and I still somehow... I don't have enough space. Why? In Dungeon Costa asked me if she should stand in the brown zone. And I didn't see it because I don't display other people's own effects, so I couldn't answer it. But apparently there's a small brown zone spawning around Coolstar from time to time while tanking. A brown zone spawns around Coolstar while tanking. It was a circle and it didn't spawn under me. I don't think Paladin has anything that just starts spawning brown zones. If it was near you, then it was probably a boss ability or like a mob ability. Because Paladins definitely don't leave zones. Dark Knights have something that leaves zones. The ninjas do. There's several, but it's definitely not Paladin. Definitely not Paladin. Even if they're small zones, because Doton is pretty big as well. If they're very small zones, like character-sized zones, then I'm assuming it's a monster effect. Doesn't Hallowed Ground have a slight ground effect? I don't think it's brown though. And it definitely spawns everywhere. I do need it. I'm sorry, you can lurk, you don't have to answer, but if you do want to, you can. And all your retainers and chocobo saddles are full. My chocobo saddle is full of like relic stuff now. I do want automatic items. I do want automatic items, Refi. I have to clean it every time. Ever since I started the oh my gosh, I'm sorry, it's so loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone's ears. This was such a Thank you so much for the sub, Soleil. Thank you. Welcome to the Murder Flock, where sometimes we talk about wholesome things, but not always. Sometimes. Oh. I don't know what it is because I neither played Paladin and I didn't see it. I think it probably was an enemy effect. Ooh. Oh, every time I see somebody use those poses, all I can think of is the Ginju Force. That looks really good. Y'all are so in tune. Y'all are so... And that jacket is probably one of my favorite jackets, period. Honestly. But yeah, if you want to post a link, ask a mod and they'll give you permits. And then put you in your regular inventory? Oh, for like the just in general, for your armor stuff? I actually probably should do that. I didn't even know that was possible. We also happen to look like Power Rangers. Yes! Isn't that what they're called as well? Like Blue Ranger, Red Ranger poses and things like that? Mine is full of all my dyes for glam. I have a lot of like glamour collecting stuff in there. Like things that will turn into glamour eventually, but aren't yet. You know. But yeah, I'll think about that. Anyway, I should read this poor girl and her wife. Her wife is still dead on the floor. I'm sorry. We did it. She's free at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Well, she will though, right? Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're alright. Please say something. Anything. You just accidentally killed her? You brought her back once before. You can do it again. You can do it again. Ganbare. You're right, Shota. I mustn't lose hope. I think a kiss would help, personally. Oh, it's the necklace! Wait, what's this? That's the necklace. Mar, that's the necklace. It's the necklace. She said she left it back in the Crystarium. She did it because she loves you. Oh, look at her smiley face. Oh, maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. I think they want us to like actually do it and say. Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. Do it again? No. Oh no, she's already there. This is like the kids programming where you're like, Gaia! At the screen. She can hear us. I know she can. Now all we can do is pray that she'll return. And these are... I'm not leaving until we have our wife back. Be so sad if she actually forgot everything now. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. He's holding it now. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. And the dads aren't here. I don't think that'll work, Mo. What happened to like the Asian guy? Is he just dead? Where am I? Now she has no memories. Tron, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Yeah, you tell him. Ah, dearest Gaia, her fate should part us once more. She's just not into you. Still, This is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. I think she's coming back, Corin. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day fate will bring us together again in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Her sleeves are connected to like the rest of her outfit. That's how they keep her up. Perhaps, after all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. Oh. For future generations to discover. I still vote we punch him, but maybe that's just me. Well, thank you for being here, Bjorn. Thank you very much. From kissing to yelling Gaia to dumping water on her. I think she's gonna wake up after she has this conversation. Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty and of her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. Don't placate him. Yeah, so that's when she's just grown up, basically. My arms stopped hurting. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. No thanks to him. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe. Oh, he's already gone. No, wait! Don't leave me! It's okay, you have me. Oh no, she's gonna hear us call her name, right? Until we meet again, Artemis. Oh, that was his name? Artemis? Whose name did I just... You should write that down. Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here. Wherever here is. Yeah, she is, Violet. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. I think we need to yell louder. The bird mask is actually something all Asians wear. Oh yeah, they do that a lot. I forgot about that video. I love her shoes to death. I'm sorry, I do. This is what it looks like. Or is it? This is exactly what it looks like. When she's gonna stop walking. And then she's gonna hear us call her name. Like, I mean, waking up in total darkness? Grab it. Grab the necklace. Oh, definitely impractical, but you know, fashion ever is. What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. It shines so brightly. I've seen this before. She's gonna restore her own memories. That's it. There was a girl. What was her name? Ryan? Oh, she said the name back. Oh, my heart. Gaia! Ryan! My heart! I can hear you! Shit. I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you! Oh, and we even restored everything. We fucking did it, guys! I'm gonna turn on the sound for that. We need it. You remembered! I could never forget you, try as I might. For the love of God, kiss! Right, is that Balam Garden music? Is that Balam Garden that's playing? So the ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn. Oh. Though it can hardly be called the empty now. It's a utopia. They're laughing. They're definitely laughing. Such a callback to Skull and Renoa. I know! Like, this whole thing was such a Final Fantasy VIII trip. Like, even, like, the fact that it was Eden. In general. Right? You have the big rainbow crystal. By the look on her face, Ryan can scarce believe that the empty is restored. They're girlfriends. I know, it looks so pretty here now. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. I'll take a picture for him, it's fine. Perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit and share the good news. No, I'm gonna tell them because she needs to be with her wife. Yes, I suppose that's the next best thing. Hold on, you might even be able to take something with you to show them. I'll bet the fruit that grows here could be used to make all sorts of delicious treats. You could even make something yourself, right? That's a great idea. But my cooking can be a bit hit or miss. Maybe once we get back to the Crystarium, I'll ask for some advice. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Tancred, the Bookworm, and Urianger? Your knight in shining armor? Yes! No, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? Seems my memory is even less reliable than it was before. I'm the tallest Ellison, Danny. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know, like, and Final Fantasy VIII honestly was one of my favorites, Violet. It was the first Final Fantasy I've actually played. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? No. Alright, leave the piloting to me. A Dutch-sized character. Yes. Sir of Gaia's Asian powers don't come into play to bring Ryan to the source, I'll be greatly upset. I wonder, like, if they'll just make it like, another, a raid thing, right? Where it continues. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mortsuk, but can we just carry a little bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these hills, you know? I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice sensible walking boots. This is so ironic given that we just said that. That's an Eden mount, yeah, so I guess Eden just continues living anyway in people's mounts. Presumably. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped out and clear out the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own sky slipper. What? You can't just buy one? Even if you could, they cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry, that must be my Hulmoran upbringing speaking. How do you know I'm almost as comfortable in my more humble surroundings, like Mortsuk, for example? That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told Yalford all about... well, everything. Are we walking about? That's not a good idea. I really need to clear that someday. You should though. Jinsey wanted to be tall, so she made her character as tall as possible. I do. I mean, I'm reasonably tall in general. Is that someone we know? Are you someone we know? Oh, Xilin! Hi, Xilin! I have names turned off because I was doing the jumping puzzles in Golden Saucer, and it was super busy because of, you know, the event going on. So I couldn't even see myself. It was just a sea of names. So there we are. We're on the same server. I feel like a lot of people are on Balmung. Balmung's a pretty busy server. And I picked it because people said it was pretty, like, welcoming. So far I've not had any real issues. The Dungeon Finder has some royal gems sometimes. Whew. But, we got over it. I'm on Diabolos. Yeah, but it's all cross-realm now, right? Or cross-data center? You can visit other data centers now? Or am I wrong? I have a tall character because I'm so small? Nick has a small character too. When we met, Jinsey spit on my head and called Kin. You're small! Small Lalafell! Okay. Nick just likes small. Yeah, but isn't it currently active that other data centers can visit any data center they like? Or did I hear that wrong? I thought that was like the last patch. I could be wrong. Nick is fun size. Oh, it's not yet. Oh, I thought it was like this patch. Okay, that's unfortunate. Jinsey called me small and she isn't wrong. Small is cute. Small. They haven't enabled it yet. So next patch. Well, you know what? Endwalker isn't that far away. Another thing I really like about Final Fantasy XIV is I could get married to someone dear to me in-game. What the heck? I just heard a really weird sound in my headset, and I don't know what that was. Nick is about the size of the 3 fun objects we removed to my— Excuse me, Lidza! Welcome back. I take it all is well in the empty. It is now. Not everything went quite as we'd planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly? Wonderful! Just wonderful! I shall share the tidings with our inner circle, and perhaps it is time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. Imagine if you can have housing in the empty. Imagine? Imagine. There's an Aston in my headset. Not again. Better punch it, I guess. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. She doesn't want to know anymore. Really? As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential. So I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. Her real name is Gaia, and that's that. To be honest, I prefer not to know. Good on you, Gaia. But why? She's Gaia now. She's Gaia with her new lovely wife, Ryan. You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know now that I am the reincarnation of Logriff, an Ascian, and Mitron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together and stopped at nothing to make them reality once more. I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Rhine and Shota. If someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. I think she is, yeah. The tall thing as well, Cora? Pretty sure. Makes sense with those crazy heels, right? That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. She's grown so much! She has grown so much. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope. And though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. You wholesome son of a bitch. Gaia! So, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. With my wife. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you're happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. So, what shall we do now? Go eat coffee biscuits together. Come on, Ryan, don't tell me you've forgotten. Come on, do coffee biscuits. The festival at the Crystarium! I forgot about that myself! Remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. I love them. I love them. So much character development. I'm so proud of her. When we first met her, she tried to murder us. And she was extremely tsundere. Extremely. Yes, Daddy. Yes, it is. And she wouldn't miss it for the world. That's so fucking cute! Wait, does that mean, do you have the festival? Or is this something else entirely? Oh no, this is gonna be Savage, isn't it? At least, I'm assuming so? Yeah, it's just gonna be Savage Unlock, I think. The final report? As a matter of fact, I'm rather curious to read it myself. While I have yet to actually receive it, I was pleased to hear that your latest venture has met with success. Be that as it may, the readings did give me cause for concern. There was no ordinary ethereal disturbance, but I'm certain that all will be adequately explained by the report. Doubtful. And they lived happily ever after. I like how visually direct in contrast they are to each other. Yeah, because like she was the Oracle of Darkness, right? Whereas Rhine is the Oracle of Light. And they are girlfriends. Unfortunately, Miss Rhine tells me there may be a slight delay. She will inform me once it is finished and they are ready to make the journey back here to Mortsuk. I shall contact you via Link Pearl as soon as I hear from her. Okay, you do that, sir. Some days later. She's like, are you sure you want to do Savage? Oh. Here's the report, written by yours truly. Oh, by Gaia instead. Oh, Ryan as well, of course. They are girlfriends after all. I think you'll find it quite a riveting read, if I do say so myself. Oh, so you've taken over for Miss Ryan on this occasion? Well, I've recently become interested in writing, and it seemed a good opportunity to practice. I thought giving an objective account of events would be straightforward, but it's surprisingly difficult. Reading it back, most of it sounds like gibberish. That's what you call a first draft. There are also a few creative liberties, the parts that you couldn't quite remember. Oh, forever together. Hey, Landar! We're nearing the end of the stream, I'm so sorry. In any case, I expect it will prove most valuable, providing I am able to discern fact from the, embellishments. Let's... Things are 10 times harder now, pretty much, and everyone's a car. With that taken care of, let's treat ourselves to some more snacks. Oh no! No, not the worms! Not the grub! Embellishments, I wonder. Oh, you're not still worried about that, are you? It was just you filling in the blanks, that's all. Here, take a look at this. I'm taking a look at this. Yeah, and the writers aren't a cunt. I found this after I recovered from the last battle. It's a gem. It goes very well, thank you, Lander. How is yours going? It's another one of those crystals, the ones that contain Eden's memories. It's savage. You can tell, see? Savage. As you focus on the crystal, visions of a vanquished adversary sear your mind's eye, appearing to be far more pleasant than your recollections. Oh no, they were a car! Oh, we're actually ending it after this quest, Moniko. And this is not main quest, by the way. This is all a raid unlock, and nothing else. Do not worry. Yes, I saw the images too. I'm glad the foes you actually fought weren't quite so ferocious. Well, it made me cry. Nevertheless, now that we know what Eden truly is, we owe it to Mitron to keep these memories alive, altered though they may be. Kaya, are you sure about this? Never sure. For all that rage and malice, there was some good in there, and these memories were of you, Shota. So I want you to have the crystal. Think of it as a parting gift from Mitron. Well, we hate him, so no. No. Anyway, what was that you were saying about snacks, right? Maybe once we're done, I can take you for a ride. I've got transportation of my own now, you see. What? Whenever did you... Oh, never mind. Sure, I'd love to go for a ride. And why don't we ask Shota and Nuri to come along too? I'm afraid there's only room for two. Maybe some other time. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Only room for two kids, I'm sorry. Oh, and there they go. Whatever Miss Gaia beheld in this crystal seems to have quite resonated with her. If you like, I will keep it here on your behalf. Whenever you wish to gaze into its depths again, you need only say the word. Gazing actively. I know, Violet. Noise. Oh, she should probably dead Lander. Okay, I won't put you through me playing triple tried with Leitosu. I would never. I in fact am going for a little bit of a day here. And I'm actually going to send you on to Raps who's doing some music. For people that are perhaps new here. I hadn't really done a lot of introduction, but yes. If you're here for the Final Fantasy XIV shenanigans, that is on the Monday. And from now on also the Friday. I have a lot of things to grind. So the Mondays and Fridays, everything else, I do a lot of story stuff. So tomorrow we have Wholesome Tuesday. We're playing Zelda, The Wind Waker. And on the other 2 days is Yakuza 3, which we punch a lot of people in, among other things. So have a very lovely rest of your day, everybody. Say hello to Rebzy for me because I love her and she is wholesome. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is you're having. I hope it is amazing. Thank you very much for watching today. And until next time, Vafe.